Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Advanced Dungeons and Intermediate Dragons. I just thought of a horrible joke, and I'm not going to say it. I'm going to type it in the chat, and Cass will laugh maniacally.
Okay, go on.
Welcome back to another episode. How is everybody doing this week? I'm talking to the players, not the chat. I don't care about chat. I'm kidding. I love you, chat. But how is everybody doing?
Fuck you.
Not too bad. I'm just gonna make sure they can hear us.
Yeah, no, they can.
can.
I can see the thing. It's
What
moving
chat are you-
correctly.
What chat are you putting this in, Mux, so I can cackle maniacally?
The D&D planning chat.
Wonderful.
I love what you called
planning.
it, the D&D
The
planning, and
planning
not,
chat.
and not
Is
its
that what it's
actual
called?
name.
Is that the name of the chat, Mux?
I'm not sure I've looked at that channel before.
Planning.
What's it?
Um,
Yeah, no, D&D planning. I don't see it. DV.
Yeah, I don't see that on
Don't-
the
We
Yeah.
must not have the perms
Yeah,
for it.
no,
Dungeons and Bad Dragons planning.
Thank
Oh,
you.
there it is. Yeah, I've got that.
There we
one.
go.
Yeah.
We've got that
Oh,
one.
okay,
We've got
okay,
that
yeah,
one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not too bad. It was a very good week. A lot of better training, exciting acting stuff.
Mux!
Mux, if you won't do it, I'll do it.
Cast, do it.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to Advanced Dungeons and Intermediate Dragons, Shinzo Abe's favorite Twitch stream, and you can't prove that wrong.
Do you know what I love? How, like, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Decided that his last act on the Earth was going to be to send Shinzo Abe to the fucking Shadow Realm.
It's a punishment game with Shinzo Abe. But yeah, exciting stuff. Acting stuff.
Can't believe the
Training
guy
stuff.
who made Metal Gear Solid did that. That's crazy.
Kojima Studios, by the way, just to confirm that's a joke, don't sue us.
No,
yeah.
yeah, it was a joke. I'm so sorry, Hideo Kojima.
Sue us, you're the distributor, realize you.
For legal
Shinzo
reasons, that was absolutely not a joke and reflects
For legal
the views
reasons.
of all streamers in this chat.
I mean,
For legal reasons, my comments reflect the views of Eli and the Harbor
And
Lord
Eli
channel.
only.
Well, no,
Shinzo
that's
Abe
why
is
I
like-
got you all to sign the blood contract liabilities.
Yeah, it's why I'm summoning
Oh,
Shinzo
that's what you wanted
Abe.
blood for?
Shinzo Abe
What
takes
what
their
what
defense
did you
position.
think I wanted your blood for, Kat?
I don't judge.
I don't know what Azuria drinks.
Yeah, I don't know what the bitch wants.
I don't judge.
I set Shinzo Abe face down and end my turn.
Dun, 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 weep, woo, dun, dun.
6 feet under, face down.
Mux, I'm good. I've had a good week. Good stuff is happening. How
Yeah,
about
I got
the rest
to
of you?
hang out with Alaska all week. That was pretty cool. That was great.
Gods, I have seen what you've done for others.
Well, I've got great news for you, Eli. Where are you going in a couple of days?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, in 2 days,
yeah.
I'm flying out to a third world country, to do some charity. It's called
Ohio? That's terrible.
It's terrible.
It's called the United States of America. It's like
Oh,
got this really like fucked up, like they call it a democracy, but it's not
Needs a new
really.
name.
It's a
Yeah.
religious fundamentalist institution, yeah?
It's the Iazarian theocracy essentially.
Dear Lord.
But yeah,
If you
no,
don't
no,
understand that reference.
I am going to California to see my girlfriend for a couple of weeks. So I will not be
But-
here next week or the week after, but in
Fret
fret not, Mux, Cass, and some of the rest of the gang are going to be doing a two-shot, as it were. So it'll be 2 weeks where there'll be like a kind of spin-off of the Two Arms Academy campaign. Where
So excited.
you guys will see completely new characters. Mux, you're DMing for it, correct?
No. There's no DM. We're just going to go into the call and figure out what happens.
Okay,
It's
experimental.
experimental improv session. No.
but yeah, it will be.
Yes, I will be DMing.
I thought you were about to lump me in it there. I was like, no, Cass said they'd do it. And I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, because I wasn't 100% sure. I thought you were DMing Mux, but I wasn't. But yeah, Mux will be DMing. But there'll be some of the regular cast, also some of the not regular cast. We have a couple of very special guests. Will be on the show next week. The wonderful. Am I allowed to say?
Yeah, you can say he's agreed to it. He's got the campaign now. So.
The absolutely incredible Tio Tao, our favorite Swedish person in all of existence, is going to be guesting on the channel next week, and I'm so sad I'm away for it. But yeah, that's going to be a fun thing that's going to be happening in my absence. I will be giving caretaking duty of the Harbour Lord channel to Cass or Buxla or whoever is going to be running it. So it will still be on this channel. It will just not be operated by myself because I will be in a swimming pool drinking samosas and like eating shit tons of food for most of the time. But yeah, that's what my next 2 weeks is going to be. Getting my like bi-yearly vitamin D.
And you guys will get your regular dose of vitamin me. Oh, okay.
Hey! I'm so
I,
excited for the character I get to
Loved
play.
that.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm very excited for this too.
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
should
be
be
fun.
good. Do you want to talk a little bit about it, like before we get kicked in, like what it entails, or do we want to leave it a surprise?
No, we can give a little bit of detail. So the 2-shot it's going to be, because we have 2
Yeah.
weeks to fill, so it's going to be a 2-part adventure, is set 10 years prior to the current timeline in which the story of our campaign takes place. We are traveling a long way across the world to the Iazarian theocracy, home and land of the god Iazar and his believers. We set our story a little while before their rapid expansion. Their, the land that they now hold isn't quite as large as it will be in about 10 years' time. And our lovely players are playing some of the Iazarian theocracy's most prominent military figures in a mission against a leader of a small nation who is affronted against Iazar in all of his righteous glory and flame that cleanses.
You motherfucker.
Don't assume this is about your backstory.
It's nothing. I will say, Eli, there is. Can I tell? It's not. I know that it's not anything to do with your backstory, Eli, but there is some stuff in there that you might notice. There's a couple references, especially with like a lot of the backstory of these characters. There's some references to some backstories, not just yours, but we've designed these characters to have little hooks to be foils to the man's
What's the
end.
name? What's the name of your hometown?
The city and the city state nation in question is Avon.
That's interesting.
Fuckers.
What a mad
Damn, that's crazy.
coincidence. Damn, that's
It's a
crazy.
mad coincidence, man. But yeah, so I've been doing little bits. We've been trying to get a few. We've only got TO confirmed, but we aim to have a 6-player campaign rather than a 5-player campaign for the 2-shot. The characters are really, really fun. They're very, very screwed up, and they're also very, very like wicked powerful. They'll be level 9, so they'll be about double the strength of the PCs of currently. Some even more so, because we have made them pretty tough. But yes, please come along. We hope you'll love it as much as we're gonna love it.
Yeah. I believe that is everything.
Yeah, that's the advert, I suppose.
Yeah, that is the long and short of it. Before we get well and truly kicked in, does anybody have anything they would like to promote for themselves for the upcoming week? Is anybody doing anything that they would like to make us aware of? Because you're all wonderful players, and I want to make sure that you all get a chance to, network here.
I will say that the donation thing for like the one shot for Citadel of the Unseen Sun is still going on. So if anyone is watching wants to see me DM some of the players from here and a couple of other guests as well, I will be DMing for 8 fucking people to do a really, really cool campaign based in a world where the sun doesn't exist and vampires rule the earth. If you want to see that live on the channel, any donations are welcome. We are originally it was going to be 500 was the goal to get the one shot done. I'm slashing that down to 300. So if we get another 150, I will run the one shot on the stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to run it in private for the players because everyone's like invested a lot into this at this stage anyway, so I want to run it regardless. But it would be really cool to run it on the stream so people could see it. It also gives us a chance to like promote Ghostfire Games, who are an amazing independent gaming company who had, after I'd spoken to them, had said they were more than happy for us to stream this. So it gives us a chance to give them a bit of a shout out as well. So if you guys would like to see that, please, any contributions would be very welcome. Please and thank you. Anyone else have anything they would like to promote?
Subscribe to Red Robin Cast on Twitch, my guys,
because just because.
Transition TTV.
Yes. So, is it !socials?
I'll try. That's the wrong tab.
No, it's Party Sock.
Party sock.
Party sock, which is like a term from
What a term!
from 1984, I'm sure.
Whenever I was in college, there was a party sock.
Oh god.
I mean, Mux, it was you that came up with like the command, so.
Oh, I know.
Party sock. Can you just add a K to it just for the meme?
In my mind, I was like, "Well, this is party socials." So you
Party sock.
Party sock.
I didn't even put that together. I'm gonna be honest.
Also, if you've missed any of the shit before the episodes before, they are all in this playlist on YouTube. So do check out the YouTube. All the episodes are there. I've been really shit with like the TikTok content, but that will be something we'll be working on. It's just been.
Sorry, I promise I will do them.
Yeah, Kat and me will get the clips up on TikTok sooner rather than later. But that will be done. But make sure.
I'm just gonna clip you saying that to hold you to it.
Please do
Make that a
not.
TikTok.
How dare?
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna put this on my TikTok. Eli promising to make TikToks. Earlier.
Famous last words.
Yeah, and that'll be the first TikTok that goes the first new TikTok that goes on the Advanced Dungeons TikTok page.
I'm just gonna call it Eli makes a promise, and it's gonna sound like it's like a really dramatic RP moment, but really it's just Eli like I'm gonna do it. Don't
I
worry.
promise I'll
guys.
follow through on what I've said. Like I swear.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Then if that is everything, apologies, I'm looking at my map making stuff and I've just realized that there's an entire asset, like
An
group
entire
for a
ass?
strip.
Ooh.
Funnily enough, it's an entire asset group for a strip club. So
So it literally is an
right
entire
on.
ass. Apollo and the
passes,
gift of
technically.
prophecy.
Arguably,
Yes.
not wrong.
but yes, so if that is us, then we will get into this episode of Advanced Dungeons and Intermediate Dragons, where last we left off, there was a scuffle in the Raisin Pit, where the group had decided to lay in hiding, waiting for a few individuals that they had planned to get the jump on. They did manage to get the jump on said individuals. However, while 2 of them had perished, one of them, who they had met before, managed to escape from their grasp yet again. Much to Kronk's annoyance. As the party was dealing with the issue of do we chase after him or do we stay here? What do we do? Another prominent individual had entered the establishment. 8.5 feet tall, greyish skin, smooth but freckled, with a large flat nose, entered and stated, "I believe we've got some talking to do. Y'all best sit down right now." And gestured towards a table at the center. And that is where we ended last session. So, to begin this session, I ask you, do you follow the orders that the sheriff has given you? Or do you kick up a ruckus in this one-horse town?
Gronk is, I think, pretty cranky. That he's lost the guy.
Oh, go ahead.
Gronk stomps to the chair and sits down.
Has a little tantrum.
Gronk's like, okay. Maybe cracks the chair a little bit, so he moves the next one, sits down more politely. But he sits down, his arms are kind of crossed. Like, he's a little bit temper tantrumy. He's kind of sitting there.
Are the effects at the table gone? Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say, looking at the Roll20, what door did he come in
He
through?
came
From the
in
kitchen.
through the kitchen door, like the swinging doors that lead to the kitchen.
The breadsticks came out.
The
I have that written down.
breadsticks?
Yes,
I have that written down, that somebody came out with breadsticks.
Yes, another server did come out with a tray of breadsticks.
Hey, Gronk, go over, take the breadsticks, and sit down with them, and just start munching on them. Just
Fine,
kind
I'm
of...
gonna go sit next to Kronk.
As Kronk sits down in anger,
Here, I'll sit down at this desk over here.
the server does kind of come along and lay down the breadsticks in front of you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm not mad at you, I promise. I'm just cranky a guy got away.
Drazian,
Oh, okay. And the server turns and hot legs it back to the kitchen.
not hurriedly, but not overly hesitantly either, but just purposefully, Drazian walks over to the table and casually just pulls out the chair and sits down.
Okay. There are enough chairs around the center table here that each of you could sit down. One of them is a little bit broken now, thanks to a certain Goliath having a temper tantrum, but it's you can sit on it, or you can pull another chair from another table.
Can I take a secret action?
You can take an action and attempt to roll stealth, or do you mean
Okay.
secret from the rest of the party?
It doesn't need to be secret from the rest of the party, but can I take an action that people won't really notice, or at least know the specifics of?
You're
if I do it?
smaller than me. If you stand behind me, maybe. You know what I mean?
So can you has the sheriff moved to the table?
The sheriff is slowly coming around the bar, but he has stopped, before he has passed Lilith, because he doesn't want his back to somebody he doesn't know. He's not revealing his back to Lilith.
Okay.
Oh, so I have to move?
He's standing looking at you.
I'm gonna
and
wait.
You're just glaring.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna stare off for a good 5 seconds. We're just looking at each other.
Just gonna wait until he sits down.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
over here.
He is, yes, he is.
Okay.
Right now, he is right here, kind of looking down because of the height difference at Lilith. Lilith, if you want to roll a Constitution check to see if you win the staring contest, you're more than welcome to.
Do
Constitution?
it.
Okay. Wait,
Why Constitution?
Not blinking.
Yeah, it's not blinking.
Oh,
it's-
okay,
it's
got it,
a
got
feat
it,
of
got it.
endurance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I got you, I got you.
Okay. It's a 10.
A
Ooh.
10.
Well, that was a
Okay.
save. That was a save.
Oh. Oh, I did throw a saving throw. Oops.
That's okay. Roll a different one because it will be a different modifier.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. It fucking.
It's
varies.
also a
It's also
10!
a 10.
That's my
Incredible.
goddamn baby. Consistency.
5.
Your 10 unfortunately does not beat the 17. As the
There's
sheriff
no way this tall motherfucker
stares
is.
at you, and after about 11 to 12 seconds, you begin to feel. Do you know that itch at the corner of your eyes whenever you try to have a staring contest? You begin to feel that, and it just gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
As your eyes are beginning to dry out, and you're forced to blink. And he just looks at you, and he just goes, "If this pissing contest is over, I'd appreciate you moving to where I've asked."
I'm gonna blow him a little sexy kiss.
Does
And then
Lilith have a gun yet?
no, Lilith doesn't have a gun yet.
Okay.
She has
Do you
magic
notice
spells. It's pretty much as
Well-
effective as a gun.
Lilith is the only one that sees this, because Lilith is the only one who's behind the bar as well. The sheriff has a holster attached to his hip.
Okay.
So I'm not saying
How tall is the bar? Where's his hips? Like, wouldn't we all?
Yeah.
He's like 8 feet tall, yeah.
the bar would normally be at about like just below chest height.
Would I be able to see it sitting at the bar?
Sitting at the bar, you'd be able to see it. But
Okay.
if you're at a distance, the way the angle would work,
Okay, got it.
kind of like
Gotcha.
hidden behind the jacket.
Yeah,
that he's
yeah,
wearing.
yeah. Fair enough.
He
I'm being
is
a rules
wearing.
lawyer right now. That's my bad.
He's kind of wearing this like earth tone pinstripe suit almost, so he looks kind of like a typical New York gangster, but a little
Oh,
bit more rugged and like outside the city.
You're non-binary? That's so valid. You want to rob a
wanna go rob
bank?
a bank?
It's my
So,
favorite
can I-
fucking
Well,
TikTok.
Is he Goliath? Is he Goliath like me?
There are similar traits, but he does not have that kind of rocky skin texture that you do. You can gather that he is half giant, but not Goliath.
And I speak giant. Can I go, you speak giant? In giant.
And he turns around and replies in giant. It's not many times you see folk who speak the language of the hills. Where are you from, boy?
I put on the handkerchief and tip it and then put it away.
A man of fashion as well. We'll get along fine.
Oh.
I'll respect it.
And he begins to walk around the bar, again following Lilith as well as Lilith begins to like do her little walk around the bar.
I'm gonna sway my hips sexily
You know,
in hopes that he's staring at it.
I like the way you walk away.
I
I hate to see you go.
But I love to
watch
Julie.
you walk away.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've already blown a kiss to this guy. Sexily, obviously. And now I'm just
Sexily.
gonna walk really seductively over to this table, so.
Do the bend and snap.
Oh my god, you're so right. Works every time.
Okay. Has everyone moved to sit down then? Has the boss man moved to sit down as well?
The boss man, he is like standing at a distance. He's always keeping at least 10 feet from any of you. And he's not he's like standing back until you've all gathered around the table. He is declaring his position of power in this situation. He's like, no, you're all going to be seated. I am the one standing. I am doing the talking.
Can I be a cunt and ask for a token so that I can try a little bit of cheeky prep work?
A token for him?
Yeah, can I be a cunt and ask for a token for him?
Indeed. I wasn't planning on you guys battling him, but...
It's a just in case. It's a just in case. Just in...
Yeah, no, what I mean is, so it's not going to be a super great token, but I do
No,
have
let's
one.
go. Let's go.
So
It's
we
not
should
like a-
battle him.
I'm not gonna like jump his
Just
ass.
an icon, yeah.
I just want to like have a little something
Right.
in the chamber, you know.
There's something in the chamber.
Well,
I might jump his ass. You don't know yet. He kind of hot sounded.
Honestly. Oh.
I mean,
What's the difference between me and him?
Do you reckon you could?
About 7 inches, mate.
hey.
Oh, approximately 8.5 for 7'11".
You
I'm literally
Size
3
queen.
feet taller than you, short
Shut
ass.
up.
I don't know.
Shut up.
I gave you blueberries.
Are you sharing your breadsticks?
Of course I'm showing my breadsticks. I'm a
Okay,
nice
great.
guy.
Well, I'm gonna
You think
reach
you
out
could-
and take a breadstick from you and accidentally touch your hand and give you guidance. So you get it.
He is here until Drazian moves.
okay, Dre, get in there.
You can give me guidance. Is that
Yeah.
what
yes, you
I've
get
already
a
sat down.
D4 to any ability check.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'm sitting on the side of the table closest to him.
Kronk thinks that's love
Okay.
and gets a flutter in his heart. And he gets butterflies in his belly. He's like, oh. He blushes a little bit.
Okay.
It's the breadstick.
Can I begin to summon Malort again, just so Malort's kind of active?
Okay.
You just kind of start drawing, like scraping with your fingernail, the sigils into the table. And
Wait, what
draw
happened to
picture.
Malort?
He
Kronk.
got by a big explosion.
I believe I threw a Molotov.
Kronk done
Cocktail.
bombed Malort.
Tyler, what is your preparation?
Okay. I'm just thinking like where I can go to make this work. So if I put something like here, wait, how do I like ping them out?
You hold
I
in.
mean,
Just hold down.
to you guys.
Oh, there we go. Can I put my trident there? And
Like stick.
like just put it down. Just put it down. Like
Yeah,
on
you
this
can.
like box here, and then move to like here, just into his peripheral vision, like between these two squares.
Yes, let me see if I have a trident token, because I did not think about the fact that I'm going to need one for you.
Yes, let's fucking go. I love tridents, man. They're so fucking cool. It's like 3 spears.
I'm thinking about the time where I took a ride on the Trident. I can't believe we did that.
Was that when you were bunking together? You took a ride on the Trident.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
woo.
no, no,
The night you
no.
don't. The night no one remembers.
The night that no one remembers, you took a ride.
I want to take a ride on your stick.
This is my.
Wanna take a ride on your stick?
This is my trident. This is my spearhead. This one's for fighting, and this one's for bed. Let's go.
Hey.
God.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I hate all of this.
No, you don't.
Let's see, is this even going to work? Is this object going to appear? I don't think it's going to, but so we will just.
If you just put, if like any like, the trident's like an iron or something, like a kettle. Like,
Malort again, just a big cat.
What form are you making Malort in? Because I guess you get to choose, right? Are you like making Malort as a cat? Because you get to
No.
like choose. Because Malort fucking died.
I
There we go,
do.
this is your trident.
okay, it's just here.
Holy shit!
That's actually what it looks like, though. Like,
Fill up the battle
Please,
map, Eli.
please let.
Please.
Hold on, let me swap.
that's what it looks like in real life.
Please,
It's actually
please,
a snowman arm.
let Kyler have a neon pink trident. That would be
I'm afraid
incredible.
not. I'll do that if Drazian's sword can be a pill floaty. I'll agree to that.
Can I prestidigitate the color of Trina to now be neon pink? Is that a thing we can do?
it.
It's a harmless sensory effect.
Isn't this supposed to be subtle? So he can, I mean, assumedly pull the trident, and you're gonna make it glow neon pink.
Oh, it'd be
What's
funny.
that
It'd
glowing
be so funny.
trident over there? What do you suppose that's doing over there? You might
Can I
put
get
it
permission
right-
to move it, Mux?
You'll need to get permission from Sahid.
Should be able
From
to just like highlight it, like drag across it and move it.
I cannot.
Sahid level clearance for that.
Oh, because it's a drawing, I can't do it.
Oh wait,
So-
can I draw? I can draw it. Fuck it. Draw shape.
You can just go freehand and draw it.
Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Freehand.
Oh no. There we go.
It looks like one of those. Oh,
It's
I got better. It looked like it looked like one of those like waving arm car dealership guys.
Oh my gosh,
Inflatable
yes.
arm coiling tube man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting Malort into poisonous snake mode.
Oh, I hate snakes.
Are you gonna
Oh,
like
that's right,
curl
you
it
do.
around your body?
Tyler,
Yeah.
as you move to sit at the
Hot.
bar, he looks at you and he says, I said, sit at the table.
This is a table.
That
Fine.
table. And he
Okay.
points to where your friends are. Now, you can still try and position yourself in a way that, like, your trident would fly to you. But he is adamant that you sit within the center with the
Okay.
rest of your friends.
I would like to go here then,
Yeah, that's fine.
because in that case it's just a case of move one space
Right,
and then do it if it comes to.
Then then I'll move there so I actually can see him and make eye contact with him.
Given your HP, I thought you'd want to be behind me. No, okay.
My HP's fine.
Consider-
Yeah, I was gonna say
You're-
where are we
you're
at
half
post
health.
battle?
You guys are where you were at the end of last battle.
We didn't
You-
we didn't short or long rest or anything like that, right?
Yeah,
Not
sure.
good.
This
It was
happened-
like
this
30
happened
seconds
now.
after.
Right,
Not
right, right.
good.
Is anyone near death?
What's that? Like at what
Whatever
point
keeps
would I
happening
know?
to Malort, I suppose.
Lilith,
Yeah, literally.
Lilith, I know that you only took one hit this entire campaign, but near death is when you have very low hit points.
Well, what's low?
Like less than a quarter. Like that's dangerously low.
Oh, I am then.
Drink a health
Oh.
pot?
That would be me.
Do I have one?
I hope so. If not, I can hand you one.
Oh, I have a potion of healing.
That's
Yeah,
a health pot.
How do I do that?
I love this motherfucker.
I don't know how to do that.
How to take a health pot?
Mm-hmm.
Is it in your inventory?
Mm-hmm.
You can click on it and tell it and do what it tells you to do.
Oh,
You should get what 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, wait. What the fuck?
That was Eli. Eli's
Yeah,
drinking a health potion as well.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't have
drinking
it.
health
It won't let
potion.
me click it. There's nothing to click.
You just gotta do it, I think. Right?
If you click on the potion of healing, you'll see where it says regains 2d4 plus 2. Click on the 2d4 plus 2.
Like the words.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If that
I tell
doesn't
you to
work-
share your screen, but I think Eli would kill us.
Yeah.
If
We'd
that-
fuck up the overlay.
No.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, just go into the bottom left-hand corner and click on the little dice icon.
And then I'll just
Um,
remove this from my inventory.
Yeah, that works.
You just subtract 1 and then roll 2d4 and then just add 2 to the result. And then add that to your... Just heal.
Your hit
that.
points.
Remember,
Yeah.
remember how I had to show you how to do damage? Just do that and then press heal instead of damage.
8.
Nice.
Okay. Then you regain 8 hit points.
So he's not preventing us from like trying to drink. He's not like saying like don't. He's like,
Oh no, you get 10 points because it's 2d4 plus 2.
oh yeah, T4 plus 2. Shit, my bad. I forgot
Yeah, so-
I wasn't with the plus
So
2.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
10.
10.
Good shit, baby.
You gather from his like attitude, he's not aggressive. He's just being. He's just like showing dominance in the situation. He's not like angry. He is just. We have something to talk about. You're going to
Okay,
sit down
yeah.
to me.
I'm
So
with you. I'm with you.
So,
like drinking potions, eating breadsticks, and he doesn't seem like on edge. He's confident in his demeanor.
What do you hit points per breadstick?
I can give you some good berries.
If you can stomach 20 breadsticks, you'll get 2 hit points back.
How many is on a tray? The tray that I've already finished.
The trays have about 30, so you'll be.
I could
Geraldine's like
definitely stop.
nervous
Do you remember
dealing.
how many shots I did? I could for sure.
Geraldine is
stomach-
approximately 13% breadstick at this point.
I could for sure stomach 20 breadsticks. I could do that for sure.
so I
Well,
face him at this point, like turn my gaze towards him, like. So how can we help, Sheriff?
see, you're already aware of who I am, and yet I know nothing about any of you. All I know is that you came into my town. You were asking questions about my dealings, about how I operate this idyllic little village. So I'm going to ask you, who are you and what do you want?
Well, you finding out about our presence was purposeful. We were not trying to sneak in here. As for what we are doing here, that elf bastard who just left, he is dealing with some very dangerous experiments, which, not sure if you're aware, you seem like a fairly shrewd man, so I would presume you at least know something about what he's doing. But it's very dangerous, and it's going to get a lot of people hurt, which is what we're here to prevent.
I'm aware of what his particular business is. I don't have the specifics, but what I do know is that he pays me a good amount of gold to protect the secrets that he holds in that little quarry of his.
How much gold does he pay you?
More than you've seen in a lifetime.
Oh, all right.
Well, those secrets,
Geraldine's going to stare a little suspiciously.
those secrets of his very much nearly caused the deaths of a number of people in a train station. And if those secrets are let loose anywhere in the world, it's going to cause a lot more problems.
You're a lawman, right? That's what you say you are, of course. And, I hear on the surface...
I am a man of law. To call me a lawman would be disingenuous. I am the man who makes the law. I am the man who upholds the law that I decide to make.
Well, I only know one person that's obligated to make the law, and that is Jesus Crustacean. Amen, brother. But I will say that this is, this, land dweller country. And yeah, you get away with things, it's a bit out of the way. But I'm afraid that this guy, this little elf dude, he's a super bad dude. And they put us on the job because they want it handled, kind of quietly. Because some rookie adventurers go to some, town, they, shake a few hands, they, get to cut their teeth. But, if we die here, that's going to prompt some investigation, right?
What?
And then they'll find out that you've been hiding something. But if you break them up, that's a bit of notoriety, right? That's a bit of I don't know what.
I believe what my aquatic friend here is trying to convey is that what you do in the town that you run, for the most part, is your business. But when things that are happening here start to affect the outside areas and the jurisdictions that we operate, that's when it becomes our business, and that's when it becomes a problem.
So you're coming into my town saying that the way I operate is causing you issues. And in order to fix that, you're causing me issues to give me a taste of my own medicine.
No, not exactly. I'm saying one of your associates operates in a way that's unbecoming of a man of your station. And you don't seem to be the type of man that wants those kind of problems. We came here to find your elf associate, take back what he's stolen, and be on our merry way. It was your men who decided to ambush us at the abode that we were staying in, beat up our friend, and cause an altercation. So we had to react. We had to defend ourselves and our friend. We do not want to cause trouble for, and you may not consider yourself a lawman, but you seem like a fairly respectable, upstanding citizen. How you conduct your business, that's completely up to you. But when people you associate with are causing us problems and are putting innocent people in the areas that we hail from in danger, then we are at a bit of an impasse. And I don't want to have a problem with you. Seem like a fairly alright fellow to me. But we are here to conduct our mission and leave. We do not wish to cause you any problems. Problems that have been caused have been a byproduct of your men jumping us, essentially. I merely wished for us to announce our presence in the hopes that you would come by and we could come to some sort of discussion and arrangement. Take that associate of yours out of your hair, because believe me, he's going to cause more problems than it's worth. You don't want, I highly doubt, and forgive me if I'm being too presumptuous here, but you do not want numerous mimics running about your town causing havoc. That cause damages. Damage is bad for business. Would I be correct?
As you say that, his eyebrow raises. Mimics?
That's what he's
What are you
doing.
implying?
What your elf associate is doing, he is using an artifact to create mimics. Very unstable mimics. Creature, I'm not sure how familiar you are there, so forgive me if I'm sound patronizing here, but they are creatures that take the form of benign objects. He released 2 of them into a train station about a week and a half ago.
Nearly very upsetting.
Nearly got some people killed.
A suitcase then went and touched another suitcase, which I don't think is supposed to happen, and it turned that into a mimic. And then that other thing went and tried to touch something else, and if I hadn't kicked it really hard, it would have taken over the whole train station. That's why I was so worried about it.
Very risky and unstable technology, so whenever one mimic touches another benign object, it creates another mimic, which could be problematic for your town. I'm sure you would agree.
There's a lot of chairs in here.
What if it touches the fancy stone gargoyle? What happens there? You got to fight a gargoyle?
You can see there's a moment on his face where the confidence and dominance that he's shown throughout this encounter kind of falters. Not that he looks scared, but that he looks unsure. And he resolves his grit once more, and he looks at you all and he goes, I can't be having such a threat to my lovely town. Now, what would I do if my citizens were hurt? I thank you for making me aware of this issue, and I will be sure to take care of it. You may leave.
We need that artifact that he has.
It's kind of property of, the True Arms Academy.
We do need to make sure that we get in there and take care of it, but if you want to team up, then we very much can. I'm very much with teaming up. That would be A-okay.
I'm up for a team up.
Sheriff,
you see, before you start to talk, he walks towards the bar. He stands at the corner of the bar and he reaches over and he grabs what looks like a nice like a nice scotch, opens it and pours it into a glass, and he looks into it and he goes, "If I can't convince you to leave, then maybe I can convince you to accept a proposition."
We're listening.
I'll give you a map, direct access to the quarry in which our mutual acquaintance is holed up. In return, you eliminate this nuisance for me. You take that artifact as far away from here as you can go, and I may call upon you at one point in the future should I ever need a problem fixed, and I deem my men too precious to lose upon such a problem.
It's fine
I
by
do
me.
you a favor, you do me a favor.
Can I request a caveat? Nestor, who owns the Mermaid Tail, I would request that he is not harmed. He had nothing to do with us showing up, and your men roughed him up a bit, and he's a good fellow, and quite a shrewd businessman. If tidied that place up, it would make great accommodations for having tourism in the town.
He looks into his drink once more, and then he looks back up and he goes, "I can take Nestor out of my eyesight,
It's appreciated.
as long as you also leave my eyesight."
That's fine. We will take care of the problem in the quarry, and we will happily be on our way. Like I said, we do not want to create problems for your citizens. Your kitchen staff will tell you that we made it clear that we were not there to harm them.
He ponders over this for a moment, and he looks at each of you, and he goes, "Your friend here's been talking for all of you for quite a while now.
He does that.
I would like to know, do you also agree with this plan, or do I have to watch my back around you?" And he looks at each of you, and he is looking for an assurance that this isn't going to turn into a heist gone wrong. Are you all trustworthy folk, or...
We have a team meeting real quick. Give us just a second, Sheriff. Team meeting. And I try to get everybody to huddle up. Huddle up. Real quick, a huddle up.
Kyler will join the huddle up quite readily.
All right. Is everybody else in the huddle up, or we're...
Yeah, I'm next to you.
Your arm is on my shoulder, and
I was gonna say you've got both of the girls.
All right, everybody. I don't really see, I don't know that he's doing great things with his town, but I don't really know that it's our place to get in there and worm around and do a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a problem.
The way he's talking... Oh,
go ahead.
It's just the way he's talking. It kind of reminds me of this moving picture I saw once called The Codfather, and he's kind of like this about this guy, and he's a really bad fish, and he claims to have all this honor and shit. And he says, I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. But he doesn't mean it's too good to refuse. It means you can't refuse it. So I say, we'll say, we're up for a mission, but I don't want to do anything sketchy. Do you know what I mean? Because if you do something sketchy, then he's got stuff on you, and then he can get you, and then yeah.
Our job is to go in, get the relic, get out. Fine.
While we're talking, can I insight the sheriff to see if he's
You're more than welcome to insight the sheriff. The sheriff.
17?
sheriff does not seem to be lying at all. He is intent on also making sure that you're not lying, but there seems to be no ulterior motive in what he says.
Well, so the big part of this, I guess, is what we think about the flip side of this, because I feel like we're already doing him a favor getting rid of this artifact here. So why would we need to be indebted to him in this way? That seems like we're getting ourselves into a future pickle. Now, I don't really like being in debt to corrupt law enforcement. It's not really my big thing. You know what I mean?
I
Well, the
think
fun thing is that we don't have to follow through. He doesn't need to know that.
Oh,
Why
but
can't we just say yes now and then, oops,
But
later?
then we
But-
would have to fight a very big man later.
Also, it
Yeah.
could be beneficial for us in future to have some connections that don't exactly operate on the up and up. It's good to know people in different areas.
It seems
Well, I
that he
guess that's
can be
not a bad
bought.
thing. Yeah, with more
That-
money than I've ever seen in my life. That
Geraldine
seems
will
expensive.
scoff audibly.
Are you okay? Do you need a handkerchief?
I just want to know how much money it is.
I mean, you could ask him. He seems like a straightforward fellow.
But also, okay, think about it this way. We don't have to agree, we just have to have a common goal. And right now it sounds like our goals align.
We don't really have
to
another option.
Yeah, we don't have to stay best friends after this. In fact, I would really love to get out of this town.
like,
Yeah.
what's he?
Agreed.
He can't kill us, right? I mean, like, I don't think he could. There's 5 of us and 1 of him, right? But also, like, if he kills us, then like the university's gonna come like crash down on the town. So he's not gonna do it because he's like one of those like shady types, just like, ooh, I am the
That
law.
would just
And-
bring him more problems. You're
Yeah,
exactly,
I
right.
feel
exactly.
like-
So
I feel
like,
like he probably needs us more than we need him. But I feel like Dre's right. I feel like we could probably benefit from having this relationship in the future. I feel
Right.
I feel like I'm down. I feel
I'm
like
not.
I could
I'm.
accept
I
it.
can't say that I'm entirely comfortable with the Codfather situation. You know, like we've already like killed like 7 people, and like yeah, they were bad dudes, but like one of them was tied up. So let's just not make ourselves any more like dubious about the whole thing, and just say we're gonna do what we came here for, and you're gonna let us go. Because like I don't want to deal with this guy again.
Well, I want the map he has. So
Yeah. I'll take the fall. I will take the fall. If he calls on us again, I will go and do what's necessary.
I'm with Drazian.
Well, I guess that makes sense. We wouldn't all be indebted to him. Is that all right with you, Kyler?
Yeah, sure, man, sure. I mean, he's a super fishy dude in the Landwalker sense of the word, and I'm not totally down with that. But like, if y'all want to play Mafia with this dude, I mean, like, it's up to you. It's been what, like, it's 3 days, man, and look, I did not come to convince, only to inform, my dude.
This is where it becomes very real that Kyler's a paladin and has a moral, like, a moral code that he adheres to as his oath.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fine, Kyler. We'll take care of it, and you can go to Bible school.
Ho
Bible, that's the wrong. It's actually called the Bible in our tradition. But
Either I feel like I'm kind of on board with what you're saying, but I'm also on board with what Dre's saying. But I feel like even if I went with you here, we'd be outnumbered. So I feel like we have to go with this little plan here. I'm sorry.
no, man. Like I said, look, man. Like I under protest, you guys can get yourselves involved with this dude. But I think he gives me the fucking creeps. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. He nodded his hat at me. I like his hat, but other than that, I don't really think a lot of him. Maybe we can beat him up when we come back if we don't like what he's doing. What if we did that? That could be nice.
I mean, we know what he's doing. He's just the biggest fish in the pond, and he's trying to just bully other people out. And no amount of how polite he is about dealing with people doesn't change the fact that his first impulse was to try and beat us the hell up, to send people to take us from some poor guy's business who's probably fleecing for a load of money. The fact that you want this guy, like, because maybe he'll be useful, like, there's a limit of, oh, he might be useful to me, but, like, what are you going to stoop to? Do you know what I mean?
Kyler, there's some fights you can't win.
We could win this fight, but we don't have to. We can just go. What's he gonna do? Avidar Truarm would fuck this guy up.
You know, I'm actually. I think I've switched sides. I'm on Kyler's side now. That's a really good point.
How much has the sheriff heard with these raised voices at this point?
I got us into a huddle, so
the huddle is a,
yeah, and Kyler's yelling.
The huddle is sacred.
I'm not yelling. I promise you,
sacred.
I can yell louder than that. That's just
Point
speaking...
being, has the sheriff heard any of this?
Oh, as Geraldine kind of like turns around to see, the sheriff is like staring intently with like an eyebrow raised, sipping his drink. He's heard every word, but he is not saying anything.
This isn't the guy we want to pick a fight with.
Maybe he's sipping really loudly. I don't know. I think I'm on Kyler's side. I mean, it could be a really slippery slope.
So,
like I said,
Geraldine, as you're looking, you watch as the sheriff pushes his coat back and takes his gun out of the holster.
I mean, if we're outnumbered...
so he is holding it by the barrel, walks over and places it on the table, and steps back. One shot to the head is all it takes. If you think you can take me, there's plenty of bullets. And he walks back and sits at the bar, rests his face on his hand, his elbow on the bar, and looks at you all.
We do not want to fuck with this guy. Trust me on this. If you have any level of trust in me, do not fuck with this guy. I will take the fall, if needs be. If he needs us to do something in the future, I will do it. None of you have to come along. But this is our best play.
Off the table and like fiddle with it in my lap, and like put it in my bag of holding.
You know what, Geraldine? You're the swing vote kid. What's it gonna be?
I mean, we need the little box of nonsense, right?
We need the artifact, but like we know the warehouse. We've got his associate. You know, we can figure it out. It'll be fine.
But I see that gun.
The guy that can teleport at any given time with that little cloak of his.
I have a little cloak.
Croak whippers.
The gun is currently in Geraldine's bag of holding. If Geraldine would like to pass it to you, then she is more than welcome to.
Geraldine told me no.
Yeah,
Then
Geraldine said no.
Mom said no.
It was me.
So, Geraldine, as the deciding vote in this, do you side with Kyler and Kronk or Lilith and Julian?
I'm gonna look around at the whole group. I'm gonna hop out of my chair and go sit at the bar and also grab a drink right next to the guy. And I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper from my bag and tell him to draw me a map.
I'm glad we can come to an agreement. And he takes out a kind of pen, like it looks kind of like a slightly fancy pen out of the inner pocket of his coat, and he begins to draw a map to the location. And he flips it over and slides it over to you. Kyler, he turns to you and looks and he goes, I appreciate you standing for your moral code. Few people would do that when there's something in front of them that they need or want. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, and You look at me and you know that.
Power
So
doesn't corrupt. Power reveals, my guy. And it's just revealed how small it can make people.
Then I ask you, how much of Mr. Truearm do you think you have seen, and how much has been revealed? He puts his hat back on, nods, and leaves to the kitchen once more. As he leaves, the kitchen staff come in with trays of food, like a feast, and set it down in front, like on the bar. And the dwarf who was in the kitchen, who's kind of like the head chef, goes, our owner there has told us to present yourselves with a hero's feast in words to prepare you for what comes ahead. So I hope you enjoy the special seasoning that I've put on. It's my own mix, and it'll put some hair on your chest.
I take
Enjoy.
out my gold pouch and I tip the guy 10 gold.
He stops you and he goes, I'll get enough compensation from my boss. Keep the gold on yourself. If we need to go dungeon diving for some corpses, I'll take it then.
Appreciated.
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna reach over the bar again and grab, was it 4 more glasses and fill them up, and motion to people to come over to get a drink.
If you guys would like to take a short rest here,
Yes.
this food, magically enchanted, will grant you all the benefits of a long rest, should you partake.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
We'll do that.
Can
Absolutely do that.
Can
And
I?
Kyler, as much as you may feel a pit in your stomach from the fact that the group has made a decision that you do not entirely agree with, you also understand that landwalkers do a little bit differently than those from the Froth.
I want to make it clear that Kronk does feel uncomfortable with this final decision as well.
Do you want to say that to people or something? Or
Kronk and Kyler are just taking loaves of bread and just piling food in them, and just, we're gonna have sad sandwiches in the corner.
I don't, guys. I'm gonna eat this food, but and I'm sure this will be easier. But I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Sometimes the easiest path isn't the most right path. You know what I mean?
Well, sometimes the good thing to do isn't the right thing to do. And sometimes you have to make sometimes there are no good choices. But you still have to choose.
Plenty of good choices, but
there was a pretty clear good choice. It was just gonna be kind of harder. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go sit next to Geraldine, pour a drink, and say there are no good choices or bad choices. There are simply choices, and good and bad people.
all I gotta do is get my spell slots back then for having a sad sandwich.
Can I take some of this food? Is any of it keepable? Could I wrap up some of this enchanted food that would keep in a bag?
There's nothing
Or is there
that is preserved for long journeys. And you have to eat like a full meal's worth in order to gain the benefits of a long rest. So whenever I say they're making sad sandwiches, it's more like a sad
like a hoagie, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but could I make enough for one long rest's worth of food and put it in the bag of holding for the party?
You for the party, yes, I will say.
Okay.
You could probably wrap up. You could make a couple of sandwiches and wrap them up, and it would be enough for each person.
That's what I mean. An emergency long rest in a bag.
Yes.
And those as
long
food.
rest in a bag.
Could this be consumed during a short rest would give us the benefits of a long rest kind of thing? If we ate that during a short. Okay, cool.
Yes. I will specify that does not then count of, oh, but if we like each eat half of the sandwich, is that no?
No, no, it's like a one thing
No,
consume
like one
on
sandwich,
use.
like a one-off.
Like
Can
a
we,
consume
like-
on use, yeah.
Does bag of holding like preserve food like a fridge, or like
does.
It does?
Yeah.
Fair fucking play. I didn't actually know that.
Geraldine,
Yeah.
Geraldine,
Pretty sure.
could I see that gun now?
Ask that.
Why?
I
would
just
also
want to
like-
look at it. I'm curious. I can't shoot the sheriff now. Can I just take a peek at it? I've never really seen a gun before.
I'm rolling
wanna
an
take a peek
insight
at it.
check right now.
On me?
Yes, on you. 22.
I'm legitimately just curious at looking. I just want to look
Okay.
at the gun. I
The
just
sheriff's
was
gone. The
kind-
sheriff's gone, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm
ask
kind of surprised
Geraldine
he left
the
the
gun.
gun.
he's probably got more. In fairness, but...
Actually, can I?
As I would, so is Kronk getting the gun?
What do you mean, Crunk getting the gun?
Are you
Like,
giving him the
are you-
gun?
Are you
Why?
giving him the gun to look at? Oh,
don't-
Lilith is.
I don't
That's
want
ridiculous.
to,
Oh my god.
It's up
What
to
a
you.
hater.
but I do want. Do I have any inclination that the sheriff is like a magic user of any sort?
No inclination at all, because nobody cast the detect magic while he was in the room.
Yeah, that's what I was. But I literally have the spell opened up.
I don't
Um,
look. So he could speak giant, and he's using a gun. We don't typically have a lot of Goliath folk, a lot of giant folk that use guns. We usually fight with our fists or
Wait a
like
minute.
staves, staffs,
A DM question.
sword.
A DM answer.
What size is the gun if he's 8.5 feet tall?
Is it like a shot-off shotgun? But it's a pistol?
A holster on a.
It's
A
a tape
Goliath.
together.
Like, I just want to know the size. But like, he put it
It's
on.
got duct tape on it. It's super weird. I've
Looks
never
like it was
seen one
homemade.
before. It looks kind of
Why
homemade.
we
Who
need more
knows?
gun control? Duct tape
Truly,
control.
madly, deeply.
The gun is like, to him it would have been kind of just like a normal pistol. To you guys,
Yeah, like to me specifically. Like,
It's
am I
still-
fumbling with it?
to you specifically, it still functions as a pistol, but it's kind of like slightly smaller than a sawn-off shotgun.
God, that kickback on that would be horrible.
Is it like a giant magnum then? Is that what kind of we're looking
Yeah,
at?
it's like a Desert Eagle.
Okay, yeah.
It like 6-shooter looking, or does it
No, it's like
like a just a
Like a
straight
Desert
up
Eagle.
like
Okay.
a pistol.
Am
Do you want it?
I gonna get a chance to look at it, or are you not giving it to me?
Are you going to give it back?
Are you asking me that, or?
Yes. Are you going to give it back?
Yes. What? I don't. Why are you so? What is with you in this gun?
Geraldine's
thinking-
holding out her pinky.
I'm Pinky promising. Yes. What is the deal with it? What is wrong with you about this gun? What is? Am I on suicide watch? What's going on here?
Well, you are sad about the decision. I don't know.
I'm
just-
not gonna.
I
You'll
just
need my
want
help.
it back. Oh my god.
I
And I'm
haven't
gonna like,
become
wait,
champion
where are
yet.
Where are you sitting right now? Are you still at the table?
Yeah, I guess we all are sitting back.
You guys are
probably
like
because we just
around the
split up.
bar. Okay. Then yes, I will.
You slide it down the bar.
Wait, but you're at the table still, right? Or are you at the bar?
Does it? I sure. I'll come to the bar next to you and ask for it. Sure.
Fine, I will pass it over Grumpy Lilith and say you have like 5 minutes.
Lilith,
Oh,
you
okay.
watch as the gun gets passed in.
Literally just
front of-
slides in front of me like,
I just want to look at. Can I just investigate it? See if there's any fun properties about it. See if there's like cool markings.
I do
You-
want to.
You do
cast-
investigate it. Oh, go ahead.
I want to detect magic on it. Do I
There's
have to be
no-
holding it for that? Okay.
No, anything within 30 feet you can.
Oh, okay,
check,
cool.
Like,
Oh well.
Luckily-
properties. So anybody who can cast spells, you do see like a faint glow around them.
Oh
Luckily, I have a minus
the-
1 to investigate.
the guys that we killed in
Wait
the
a sec.
room, they had bags, right?
They do have bags, and you do see very faint glows, because nobody has looted them yet.
Yeah. Can I go get those while Kronk's looking at my gun?
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
I'm going to say people can start reading them. Kronk, as you're like
Yeah, I
looking
gotta-
through the gun,
Uh-huh.
it feels slightly lighter than you expected,
Uh-huh.
and you drop out the magazine.
It's empty.
There are no bullets.
Shit.
This sheriff has just played
A double bluff.
a straight double bluff to your face.
Some boy.
All it
Isn't
takes is one bullet, shoot me, and the moment that you would have raised that to him, and you don't know what would have happened.
Now that's very interesting. Hey, everybody! He gave us an empty gun to shoot him with.
Of course he did.
Oh, of course he did. Why don't you say it then, Dre? Shut up.
Yeah. Of course he did. Don't fuck with this guy.
Alright, well. Are there any other markings that I see on it? I didn't roll very high. -1, so...
I didn't
Can I
even
can I
read it.
assist?
I guess I could roll that D4 for the guidance you gave me as well.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's just...
Actually, I don't know how long guidance lasts.
There's no like markings or on it. It just seems like if anything, it looks like some things have been like scraped off of it. So you
yeah,
got
this looks
this,
like...
this is probably an illegal firearm.
It's, yeah, it's got maybe a serial number scratched up on it. Lilith, do you like guns?
Yes.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm sorry. Did I cross a line? Do you not like guns? Do you want me to keep it away from you? Is it a
No.
sore subject?
No,
I'm gonna
I like
reach out
them.
my hand. Gib.
Well, hang on. I just wanted
Yep.
to show. It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Give me a second. Oh my gosh.
Fine.
I
Well, I'm
want to
gonna
show
go get.
Lilith.
Are there more breadsticks?
Show me some breadsticks. Can I hand it over to Lilith? I just want to. You want to check this gun out? It doesn't have any bullets, but
He just hands it to me, and I hand it to Geraldine.
I didn't know if you'd be.
And I'm gonna
interested. Why are you-
drop it in the bag.
Why are you so cranky? Both of you are very cranky. I'm the one who didn't get what I wanted. Me and Cass should be cranky. Me and Carter should be cranky.
I'm gonna look
Who
at.
the fuck is Cass?
I'm gonna look at Lilith and be like,
Cass
he
is the
just-
trident.
did he just call us cranky?
Yeah, you're really cranky. I should be the one who's cranky. Why? I go and I eat my sad sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from us, I hope.
I'm gonna go loot a bag.
Yeah, me and Lilith are gonna go loot. What do we find?
I don't know,
With the
where are the
detect
bags?
magic is what 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, but you have to
Okay.
like keep it concentrated.
Oh,
Where
okay.
the bags are.
Can I argue
somewhere
with
over here.
Kronk about a gun and concentrate on detecting magic?
Yes, concentration isn't
Right.
like
Like
everything.
like
you
hard
do.
focus, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, but you can only have one concentration spell at a time, right?
you can indeed.
Okay, okay.
Unless you have Warcaster, I believe, in which case you can keep a concentration spell up and cast a spell.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
Oh, Kronk's eating his sad sandwich. Who is going to loot them?
Me.
Lilith and I.
Lilith and
GB.
Did we take a long rest, by the way? Am I clicking this button?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, okay.
I'm not looting, but I'm going down beside where the girls are, and as they're kneeling down, I just whisper to them both, "Thanks for having my back."
Of course, anytime.
I'm gonna say and rifle through the bag.
Geraldine is still. I mean, to be fair, it's technically only been a day, so Geraldine
Yeah.
is still salty.
And I just got called cranky.
I didn't call you cranky.
Cranky? I'm not fucking cranky.
Actually, gonna be more cranky
I
about
didn't
it.
call you cranky. Why are you taking your shit out on me?
I'm not
I'm
aggressive.
so
gonna
mad at
run-
you.
What did I even
Truth be
do?
told, I don't remember. I'm just looking for a reason to stop.
The role play.
I know. I know. I'm mad at you. I don't
You know
have
what you
notes
did.
on GB's emotions. All right, I should.
Okay. So, roll your investigations, please, for searching through these individuals. And while you guys do that, I'm going to go turn on a lamp because I'm turning into a ghost.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or
16.
Damn, Lilith. was really upset by being called
Lilith, do you have
cranky.
inspo
Fucking
still?
with it.
I don't know.
It's probably not even worth it,
It's probably not.
even if you max it.
How did I only roll a 4?
What's your modifier?
You have 0?
What? I don't know. I have a +2 to investigation.
Did you roll a 2?
So yeah, that would be 2 + 2. Yeah.
2 + 2 is 4.
Kinda
Who
rough.
knew?
Now who's cranky?
2
You,
+ 2
it
is
seems.
4. Minus
Quick
1 is
maths.
3. Quick maths. Mux. While they rummage through the bag, can I have an? Have I eaten enough food at this point that it would qualify as a long rest?
Yes.
Can Kyler do something? It's a little bit salty. It's a little bit salty, but like not in a way that actually anyone in the room.
Okay, go ahead.
So the office upstairs, all of the drawers are rigged so that they burn when you open them, right?
When
So,
you
like-
It's still on fire, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, they're just sizzling. It's like a little, right?
yeah, we couldn't get the drawers open, but we could like hear fire, right? Like in the drawer.
Well, no, the one that you opened went, and the files in it went up in flame because there was like a spark mechanism that
Somebody
lit
was
that,
impatient.
that drawer on fire. The other drawers, however, are untouched.
Kronk, you come for me one more time. We're gonna have an issue.
Can Kyler go upstairs and just force open every single filing cabinet so it all gets destroyed?
Holy shit.
I thought
So that they can't fucking use it anymore.
So you're
Going to-
okay, chaotic good.
In spite of you working with the sheriff, you're like, I'm going to destroy his business from the inside.
Little bit. It's a little bit like, well, I gotta do it. So I'll be like, oh, I was just looking around and this one. Here we go again.
Absolutely. I'm not even going to make you roll because I'm going to say that, like,
They're
even
gonna
in spite,
explode.
Kyler is just going to, like, even if he can't pull it open the first one, he's just going to like put all of his leverage against it and yank it open.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
He
didn't. The thing is, he didn't look upstairs, so he doesn't know what condition the office is in. So it could have been before he got here. So, working out some aggression so that we can be Zen Kyler again by just destroying everything in the office.
I'm gonna lean
After-
over to Geraldine and go, he's throwing another tantrum.
Another damn tantrum.
Because the thing is,
Yeah.
right? The thing is, he's kind of like not smart enough to. Oh well, burning evidence. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of useful, but he is also smart enough to know that well, if they're keeping it on file, they must need it for something, right? So.
Fair.
Well, after about 3 minutes of work, there is in fact now a very strong smell of smoke in the upstairs office, and 20 to 30 burning file cabinets.
Do we see fire flames coming out of there?
The flames are contained within each of like the
Right.
drawer.
Yeah. The files like they just like immolate, don't they? Because like that was how it was described. Like we forced the
Yeah.
first one that it went,
Indeed.
and then Kaz is gonna open a window to let the smoke out. It's not a monster.
I'm gonna yell upstairs, Kyler, if you set it on fire, put it out with all the water you have in your pockets. And I'm gonna go back to my bed. No brownies?
Water.
No
brown-
Cookies?
It is
No brownies.
Ice. No brownies.
absolutely boiling here.
No
It's so
brownies.
warm. It's so warm. I'm sweating like.
Yeah, which is why me and Eli are both in like sleeveless tops because
Yeah.
Yeah, but also
Even I'm
we're
wearing a t-shirt.
we're also sluts as well. So
That
There is
too.
that. There is that.
You got really close to the camera earlier, Eli, and I wanted to make a cleavage comment. You were up there, and it was like, ooh, and you had your little like claw necklace. I was like, oh my god.
Clickbaiting the thumbnail. Eli's cleavage.
Woo.
I mean, did you not see before stream where I literally stripped off to
I
take
did,
off
I
my,
did see your
I
nipples.
didn't?
I did see your nipples.
Cass, you'll understand this. I'm
just
in the shit house with Darcy, and I'm not getting brownies because I drank the rest of her iron brew.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
a divorceable offense, my guy.
Apparently not divorceable. So yeah, I'm in
Darcy's
trouble.
staring blankly at a wall. I have some decisions to make.
Iron Brew is
What did you just get hit with?
That wasn't the sandwich she threw at you, was it? Because
No, pickled onion meanies.
You meanie.
then it would have been assault with a Bradley weapon.
Hey, yo, there's
Shut the
tits in the
fuck.
doorway. There's tits in the doorway.
sensational, Eli. Sensational.
There's tits in the doorway!
There's tits in the doorway.
Like
Incredible.
once, like last year, my housemate came into my room, threw a loaf of bread at me, and was like, "That's assault with a Bradley weapon." And about an hour later, I went into hers with a pack of batteries and like a canister of salt, and hit her with them. I was like, "There's a salt and battery for you."
Hey,
One of those seems a lot more aggressive than the other, I'm not gonna lie.
Versus, and then a bag full of done batteries, just assault and
This is hilarious.
commit to the bit. Commit.
One
One
of you may have had issues if you were gluten intolerant. The other has a dent in their skull and salt in their
One has
eye.
a concussion.
You come in
Oh.
with a bat that has like nails
No,
sticking out of it. Battery.
I literally touched her shoulder with the two things, like.
If I did that to Alaska, they would have been like, ow.
Ow, do you still
Yeah.
love me?
Ow, my shoulder hurts. Do you love me?
Well,
Mux,
do you?
I don't know
Well,
if you, Mux, I don't know if you caught it before you put the light on, but I also had Kyler open the window if it was shut, just to let the smoke out, because people have to work in there. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, so like I'll let the fires burn, but I don't want to make an unsafe working environment.
you know, Kyler, if you really cared, you would have asked the sheriff if his workers were unionized.
last time that happened, bad shit happened. So
But what was he gonna do with a gun with no bullets?
he wasn't gonna use the fucking gun. Like
I'm sure
that was
he
never the
also had
option.
a gun.
The
Alright,
whole
whatever.
thing was to just leave. There was no like you took the gun before any of us could look at it. Like it was going to be a Trident job if anything.
That's fair.
Do you know?
What do we find in the fat loots?
So
With my
in-
investigation of 4.
with your joint investigation of 20, because you're going to be like going together.
Hard carry.
Hard carry.
Thank you, mommy.
It will.
You find, allow me to get the table up here. Apologies. You find between the two of them about 42 gold, which isn't bad. You find the weapons that they had on them, which the orc only really had like a sword and a dagger. The red-haired female, while she never got a chance to really do anything,
Or stand.
she does have a wand on her. And then other than that, it's, some letters that maybe they were going to send out that they were going to show to the boss. The orc does have this rather nice large green ring that you do sense a faint sense of magic from, but you're not and you discern that it is evocation magic. But
Can I also cast Identify?
you can indeed.
Because I haven't eaten yet, so I might as well burn the spell slots, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to very quickly get this up. Like the
Yeah.
exact details of this.
Yeah, not to like make you multitask, but how would I put 5 sandwiches equivalent to a long rest in my bag as an item? Do I just
picnic.
write that?
A picnic basket.
I will add it for you.
Thank you, BB.
Do not worry.
Picnic basket of restore health.
My cottagecore aesthetics.
Oh, I love that.
This sandwich, like from TF2. Honestly.
I feel like Geraldine's shifting away from this like Black Parade aesthetic and more towards like gothic cottagecore.
Gothic
core.
Cottagecore? Okay.
We found it. We got there.
So
We got
Not me going to Pinterest and typing it in.
I'll just say that Kyle's going to come back. Kyle comes back down the stairs and having utterly torched the place, just seems to be in a much better mood now. Kind of back to his usual bubbly self.
Kronk goes over to the bar and says, hey Dre, you like scotch, right? What's the best type of scotch that you see over here? I think I'll have a drink.
Fucking insight check.
Why are we so obsessed
Yeah,
about
insight
today?
check Kronk, and Kronk is literally just always telling, like,
This is
Gronk does
ridiculous.
not have the ability to lie. He's too...
18.
too pure.
At
Too old,
18. What do you...
My guy, I want a drink!
I'm like, it was a little bit awkward, so I'm trying to smooth things
Right,
over.
okay.
I'm gonna reach over the bar and pull a bottle that I like and put it on the counter. Be like,
I
I,
should
like this
probably-
one.
I should make a habit of rolling some kind of thing to contest your thing.
Mox,
no, if you aren't lying, then you don't need to roll anything.
But then he'll know I'm lying, is the thing, if I roll something.
You can't metagame this hard.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't metagame that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I just don't know if Eli's gonna metagame.
So first, because there was a lot of talking there, and I want to take care of business. Identifies the ring as a ring of spell storing. Unfortunately, you do not know what spell has been stored within this ring. You can tell it is a
ring.
You can tell that it is a strong evocation spell.
Give
Of
Kronk ring.
roughly 5th level.
Give Kronk ring. Give Kronk ring.
It is
Give
a
Kronk
5th level
ring.
evocation spell, but you cannot tell what the spell is.
Is there a spell that does tell me what the spell is?
No,
Oh, that's some really
'Cause it
nice
says you-
jewelry over there.
You learn its properties and how to use them?
you know how to use it and you know its properties, but the properties of the spell stored within the ring are different than the properties of the ring itself. Because
What is that?
a ring of
Okay.
spell storing works by you have the ring, you touch it, and you cast a spell into it, and that spell is then stored there, and you can cast that spell again without any with like no costs, nothing. So
Oh, so it's like an additional spell slot kind of thing?
yes, but it's a one use only thing, and then you have to refill it.
Okay,
Is that? What is that? A flawless emerald over there? Can I take a peek at that? That looks great.
you
a
can
flawless
in a
emerald.
minute.
Monk needs magic.
Kronk needs magic.
Are there any
There
plants?
are no spells. Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's
No.
no spells that will let you.
Are there any
determine the
plants? I'm
No,
gonna
are there any
burn
plants
alive.
in the building? Do I see any plants around the room?
You freeze more
No.
plants.
spell. There are no like decorative plants within the building.
Oh, what horrible decor.
I'm gonna put it in my bag because I want to figure out what spell it is first. I'll be like, Kronk,
never
you
let
can
me
see
have
it.
any fun.
Kronk.
Can I just wear it on my finger?
No.
Finger.
What are you gonna do with magic? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
use it. We roll
Kronk,
it.
no,
It
Kronk-
is
or-
a-
Kronk does not know that it is a magic ring.
And if you told me, it'd be a free cast, wouldn't it?
and to use it, you must be aware of the fact that it is magic and have the intent to cast the magic spell, which means that should you give this to Kronk, Kronk will not be aware that it is a magic ring, and until you tell him, Kronk used the ring
Okay.
or something along that lines.
Can you imagine- Can you imagine Kronk use the ring and I'd like summon an angel out of the ring?
So,
Well, it's an evocation, so,
who-
it's probably
wait,
going to be
I
something
was
like
gonna say-
fucking meteor or something that would like
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
up the
yeah.
entire
Fireball,
bar.
Or like a magic. Yeah. What the orc
I
had
don't know
this?
invocations.
mhm.
What spells did the orc cast?
One, and then
any.
we killed them.
Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Interesting.
In answer to Kronk's question, Muxo, do I see a bottle of Old Flaw anywhere there behind the counter, as far as whiskies go?
There is a bottle of Old Flaw. Yes, it is top shelf. It is barely touched.
I say to Kronk, see that bottle up there? That's my favorite whiskey. It's called Old
Oh, it's your
Flaw.
favorite whiskey? All right. I know we had some disagreements here. I'm still a little bit uncomfortable, so let's share a bottle of whiskey together. I give us two very generous pours. Is this a sipping whiskey? I would imagine.
Very much so.
Very much a sipping whiskey. All right. Let's just take some polite little sips of this very nice whiskey. I imagine.
I feel like that rocks glass in Kronk's hand looks like a shot glass, just like
It's kind of hard for me to do sipping whiskeys, as you might tell, but I'm trying to appreciate every so often.
So,
Can I, if I cast the spell from the ring on something, does it have to, can I just cast it on whatever I want? Or does it have to be a certain thing to see a certain effect?
you can attempt to cast it on different things and see if any of the effects would work.
It would also waste the slot that the
Yeah, we
spell that
can't
was in
refill
there.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, but then I could refill it, right?
Yes, you can refill it with
Okay.
your own spell.
With
So.
Well, that's what I
level
mean.
evocation
You wouldn't be able to fill it with a level 8 evocation spell though.
Well,
Five.
yes, but
we could just save that for a rainy
a
day.
level 5 evocation spell could be mass cure wounds. Like, I don't want to do that on an enemy.
Well,
Like,
well, no, because it's
evocation
evocation.
is
Evocation is specifically
Anything that
big
takes
damage.
Yeah, evocation is 2 evoke elements, right?
No, actually, no.
Oh, is it?
Cat,
Okay.
Cat is right.
Mass cure wounds is an evocation spell.
invocation.
Really?
Yes.
I would have thought it was abjuration
Yeah.
because it hates.
It's a
Yeah, I thought it was
It's a fair-
abjuration.
It's a fair cop. I thought it was abjuration too,
Yeah.
but it's a fair. What?
My druid research.
I still think the most fun option is.
Wait,
give
what else did
Kronk
we
a
get? There
word
was
ring.
shush. What was the other? There was the 42 gold, the random shit, the
Yo.
ring,
Daggers.
the weapons. What were the weapons? Oh my god, I'm so
Hey.
sorry about my dog.
It's okay. An unidentified wand. A dagger and a sword.
Okay, oh my god. Coda. Can I also... Okay, that's my last spell slot for this one. Can I also cast Identify on the wand?
You can indeed. As you cast Identify on the wand, wands themselves are a peculiar brand of magic items because of the fact that they are one of the few magic items that do not refill at all. For most wands, there are wands that do refill. This one in particular is a wand that it's one of the more common ones. Still kind of rare, but one of the more common ones. And this is one of the ones that does recharge. This is a wand of magic missiles. It currently only has 4 of its maximum 7 charges. And basically you could while you're holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast magic missile from it. For 1 charge, you cast the first level version of the spell, and you can increase the spell slot level for each additional charge. Meaning, if you let it get to its full 7 charges, you could be casting a 7th level magic missile if you cast it all at once.
Interesting, okay. And then you said there was a dagger and a sword?
Yes, and they appear to just be normal.
Not magic, okay.
No.
Well, I'm gonna motion to Le Bois and say, and like,
Voice.
Le Bois, and see if they want the dagger or the sword. They don't seem to be magical. Coda's going to give me a headache. I'm going to keep the ring in the bag and the wand in the bag of holding for now.
Okay, not a problem.
Until I can like figure out what we
Figure
do with
them out.
those. Yeah.
Are there any fun jewels on the dagger or the sword, or are they just bog standard
They
sword
are
and stuff.
they are just bog standard. There's no decorative around them. They look well made, but they're not decorative. They don't seem to have any magical capabilities, so they're not like +1s or anything. It is just a long sword and a dagger.
Man, whatever happened to decorating your weapons with pretty gems? That's no fun.
Could Kylie take the dagger and just have it as a hidden weapon? So something we can do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like literally like in one of the innumerable pouches of this like battle jacket,
Yeah.
like just tuck it in one of them. So like if we ever get disarmed of anything, or in case throw the trident and can't retrieve it.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
You said there's 4 of 7 charges missing or left?
4 out of 7 left.
Left, okay.
Just add a standard dagger to inventory, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, with all this information done, you now have a map to the quarry in which you must go. You have a choice of vehicles at your command. I believe you guys rode here in the
Dodge.
The Dodge. In the Kia Sorrento. But what would you like to do now? You can head directly out to the quarry if you guys want. You can go back and let Nestor know. Listen, stuff has happened. We're going to go sort things out. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. But it's entirely up to you guys about what happens here.
If we're on good terms with the sheriff now, should we maybe let his cronies go that we locked up in the rooms?
Kelleris is wanting to leave, so we should probably let him know that it's safe to do so.
Why is there a Geraldine in the corner?
Made 2 by mistake last session and didn't know what to do with them. So
Yeah, I didn't know how to delete it.
Okay.
Geraldine learned the shadow clone jutsu
Yeah.
and now made a duplicate Geraldine.
Surprise, she's been there the whole time.
Oh no, Geraldine's an
Watching
active fighter.
Geraldine versus Geraldine.
Geraldine.
Look,
Da-na-na.
Palette swap.
Yeah, exactly, with like the different colorations. Yep.
the elf boy knows that we're here. Would it be in our best interest to make our way there as quick as possible before we decide to do a runner?
How far
Well-
away is the Cloak of Displacement's range?
500 feet.
So it's not that far.
With the amount of time that you guys have now spent talking to the
Yeah.
sheriff, having food and discussing and looting,
Mm-hmm.
he could be the better part of a mile and a half away.
He does seem like he doesn't want to leave this place. He made it sound like he had a pure setup or something, but at the same time, I think we either have to go and do, I suppose, the right thing or the correct thing. And I know what the vote will be, so I say we just go and get the bastard.
I mean, he probably went back to the quarry, right?
That's exactly where he's gone.
Yeah, but we don't know
I
how
think-
long
Hey,
he's going to
Max.
be there for.
Yes.
What does my map look like?
Your map is...
Is it a
fairly well
map to
drawn.
the quarry or is it a map of the quarry?
It is a map to the quarry.
Okay, could I just say to Geraldine, you ride shotgun with me? I'm going to need someone to navigate while I'm driving.
Okay.
So you all jump in the Rebecca Black-esque convertible.
I will be
It's
going.
Friday.
Day.
I hate
I will
everything.
be going back to the kitchen and asking for one more tray of breadsticks that I will wrap up and put in my bag.
Okay, no problem.
And did you want to put the food in my inventory, or should I? It doesn't not matter. I can just wait on it. It's not a big deal.
I'll do it now.
And no one was claiming that sword, right?
No
No.
one's claiming the sword, so you can just...
We
add
could
in
sell
the
it.
Sword.
We could take it and sell it.
You can
Oh,
sell
Oh,
it.
okay. Then I'll put it in the bag of holding then.
I see an item in your inventory here, Geraldine, that we have not discussed, but we will talk about it.
Is it the purple one that I'm not attuned to?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not
What?
angry. I'm just like, I have not.
Don't
seen
worry
this.
about it.
Hello?
That's for holding. It's not active, and I'm not using it.
Are we just
Okay.
allowed to
It's-
add stuff to our inventory now?
Literally, so I
God,
didn't
is this
lose
like when
it.
you go shopping with your
Okay.
mom and you just hide things in the cart and hope that they don't
I hope
notice?
they don't notice until you get to the line. Yeah, it's literally just there, so I don't forget about it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to add 5 of these to your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So, are you guys going to be on your way? You get like another plate of breadsticks. Are you guys going to be on your way then, or what is the planio?
Quarry, I
Is-
think, was.
Quarry.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
different vehicles or one?
What time of day is it?
Coming up to lunchtime. Sorry, it was lunchtime at the start of this. Coming up to 1:32.
Cool.
Then yeah, quarry. We have a good amount of daylight.
I hop straight into the Dodge.
No, this is Olive.
Jump in the Cadillac.
Bounced in the whip. Let's go.
I liked that
Okay.
joke.
Now Kronk did ask a valid question. 1 vehicle or 2?
Thank you.
Well, only one of it. Well, no, who can drive?
Me and Dre.
Yeah.
And you're both in the same car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Well,
one
I
car.
assume
So that's the
I
question.
assume the
Yeah.
map can be handed off. Well, except Geraldine doesn't like handing things to people, it seems.
Yeah.
I would like to point out the question of who can drive and who is legally qualified to drive are 2 different questions.
That's true, I suppose.
Can drive. I mean,
Yeah, I think it's
Like Lilith can
The second,
drive.
the second car is a rental car, though. Do we want to?
Wired a car before?
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
I feel like Lilith is my GTA character gone wrong.
Or gone right.
On right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Same brain cell.
No.
Yes.
So, are you taking 2
Kronk,
different vehicles?
please. I'm begging.
Or
Stop.
are you all hopping in the? Are you all hopping in the camo Dodge?
Like, I think we're all hopping in one car. I wouldn't
Yeah,
like
Let's
to,
just take one car.
to bring a second vehicle that's rented
Yeah.
for a minor beef. Do you know what I mean? It's like a minor beef. It's not like I refuse to get in. It's just like
Yeah,
whatever, man.
I just didn't know
I'm
if we wanted to come at it from 2 different angles. I didn't know.
Yeah. No, don't worry. It was a valid question, which is why I asked. You're not in trouble, Chris.
Yet.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry. I made a mistake. You're fucking right. You made a mistake, you little bitch.
So, okay. You guys then rock up to the quarry.
Rock
How
up to the quarry.
how close to the quarry do you get before you get out of the car? Do you just like drive straight up to it?
That's
Or-
probably the map maker's choice, right?
Yeah, it's probably the
yeah,
navigator's choice.
who's drive? I mean, yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
I'm
what
driving.
do I see? Do I
No,
see like
you're-
just like roads or?
you kind of like gathering, distance and kind of looking at the map and kind of trying to tell where you are. You can see that as you're driving along, you're going through the streets and it takes you off-road and the ride gets a little bit bumpy as you begin to go through this not densely wooded kind of marshland, but there's like a fair bit of tree coverage. And after a while, you can see past the tree line a large flat area. And you can see individuals kind of walking around the large flat area. And comparing this knowledge to the map, you gather, okay, we're about 300 feet away from the quarry. So
Can we tell if the quarry is outdoor, indoor, underground?
it is outdoors. It is like it seems
like
to
a
be like
mining quarry?
Yeah, like a mining quarry.
All right, so
I will communicate all that to the group. So I don't have to say it
here's
again.
what we could do. All right, I've got a plan. Lilith, Malort is a snake, right?
Yes.
What if I wrapped him around me like a belt and I walked in there, right? Because I just got hired to mine things. You know, me, I look like a rock. You know, it makes sense. I'm familiar with rocks. I go in there, I say, oh, hello, I'm here to mine things. And you can hear through my Lord the snake. And then I'm on the inside, and that and then I didn't really think that past that. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I was sneak it, or I could find, I could somebody else help me fill in the rest of this plan.
Mux, could I roll just a flat intelligence check to see if, because I have a plan, but can I see if Kyler would think of it? Can I roll a flat intelligence check
Yeah, go ahead.
just to like test myself against a decent idea? It's gonna be a 4, so no, Kyler's got nothing.
Fuck.
I have a great plan, but nah, Kyle's got. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Drazian suddenly.
Once this plan is decided, we are going to take a 5-minute break so I
Sweet.
can quickly run to the toilet myself. So
Same. But Drazian said, I don't know if like stealth is the best idea on this one. I think we just need to be quick. I think we just need to get in there, get the guy.
But what if he teleports again? Look, if we wait a second.
So because Alaska is still technically a new player, for the next, like, still for a foreseeable future, I'm going to give some, kind of recommendations. Malort does have like bird forms. You can send Malort to do like a bird's eye view scouting run.
Oh yeah,
then
I knew that.
see the plan.
Well, great. Why don't I do that?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, can I
Yeah,
do
it's
that
probably
and
better
give
in scouting.
Lilith like a piece of paper and a pen to sort of like draw out what she's seeing through Malort?
Lilith is 11ing, like going into the trance and just drawing.
Yeah.
Or is it Will who does that?
Will does the mind flare thing, like drawing like the stuff. But like I know the way you mean, like it's like the psychic thing of like the body will be found here. Like
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, totally.
One day I'll
right.
be allowed to infiltrate again outside of a magic box.
Great. So I'll just put Malort in, I don't know. Hold on. 1 second.
1 goddamn second.
1 second here.
Yeah.
I guess, oh, I'll send him in an owl form. Because that's a +3 to stealth and a +3 to perception.
Okay,
Big brains.
not a problem. Then you do see as the kind of as Malort changes its form, you watch as the form that Malort was in previously, which was the spider, you watch as the legs kind of the front 2 legs of the spider elongate and stretch and morph and begin to connect to the 2 legs behind it, and then the 2 legs behind that. And the first 6 legs of Malort become these large feathered wings. The 2 back legs of the spider curl and morph and split apart into the talons, and the rest of the body kind of like inflates and pulses, and you watch as feathers pop out, and maybe about 20 seconds later, what was once a tiny spider that hung on Lilith's ear is now a rather cute looking barn owl that is sitting on Lilith's shoulder. Lilith, as you kind of send Malort off into the distance, your eyes visible to the rest of the party, get taken over this by this like dark glaze as your vision goes blank, and then you're brought into the sight. You're flying maybe 100 feet in the air, and you're approaching the quarry. And as you look down to the quarry, this is what you see.
Ooh.
Uno secondo.
Beg your pardon?
This
Oh,
is what you
whoever
see.
drew the heart around me on the map. That's very cute.
I thought that was you. In
No,
fairness.
it wasn't me.
Not I.
Oh no, that was me because you and Kyler were there, and this is whenever you guys were having like your little
Yeah.
lovers spot.
Delicious.
Oh yeah, it's just the nature of me and Eli making characters.
So
Great. Time.
Cass, we
This-
missed most of that. You caught it completely.
Never mind. It wasn't that funny. It was. It wasn't funny enough that I can be arsed.
So, this is the top-down view that Malort receives of the quarry. We're going to take a break now for 5-10 minutes, let people go to the toilet, get drinks, do whatever they need to do. Whenever we come back, you guys can like plan, obviously, in the break if you want to like get ahead of it. But whenever we come back, we will either have a plan or we won't. But either way, we will see you at 10 minutes past the hour. So, we will see you very soon,
All right.
and the adventure will continue.
Back in a few minutes.
2, 1.
And we are back.
We are indeed back. Hello, 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 and
Hello,
again.
hello.
So we are currently, I believe the group is in the midst of planning their attack. In which case, I'm going to pass you guys over to the group where they can decide what to do.
Cool.
So you have the information of what the place looks like. So now, the red circle, I think it's red, up in the corner,
Yep.
is the direction from which you guys will be approaching. So this is where you can come up with your plan. Are you going to try and... Are you just going to go for like a full-on attack? Are you going to try and, charisma your way past everybody? It's entirely up to you guys.
I can't even oh no, I wouldn't know in character, so I can't say anything.
All right, so if this is where all the guys are, why don't we take the car? All right, we take the vehicle and we run up to this little section that I'm not able to ping for some reason here that I can't.
If
this.
you're not, you see on the wee selection thing, if you're not on the mouse one, you can't ping.
I'm on the mouse one.
Then you just hold the...
You just hold it
Oh,
down.
there I am. Okay. Okay, so this one, so if we take the car, right, and we drive it up here, and we hit these two guys, then that's two guys we don't have to worry about. And then we can jump. Well, maybe I could jump. I could jump for a while, but I could jump down and take the guy down there, and then everybody else can run around the sides, right, and take out the other fellows.
Interesting thought. But are any of these guys like, well, I guess can I I don't know, can I use Malort to figure out which one of these guys on the outside is the most in charge? Like, is there a foreman out here right now or something? Can I roll for that, or
Is
do
there
I
a
just
union
know?
director, perhaps, or?
Because then, I don't know.
There is... you can kind of see... The one who looks to be the most well-armored is the one who's in the pit, and he seems to be shouting orders to the guys who are around the outside.
Okay.
Annoyingly, the map I had for the inside of the quarry has wiped itself of any of the assets, so we're going to end the session once you guys get into it, and then we will start the dungeon delve the next time we have a session.
Well, because I could...
Ooh.
I have charm person, but it's 30 feet. I have to be within 30 feet of that guy, which could be difficult. But we'll persuade our way in, charm him, and then just walk hand in hand into the...
Yeah.
Boop,
Me and you could lead a persuasion type entry in there.
And if that fails, then I have charm person as a backup. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the play then.
Okay. So you guys are
if that's the case,
does everyone feel good about that?
All right.
Yeah.
I thought infiltration was off the table, but okay, I guess we'll infiltrate it then.
I will inspire Eli or Jazian, and or can Lilith inspire herself?
Can I inspire myself? I'm a bard.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Or do I have to inspire Lilith and Lilith inspires Dre?
No, you can inspire yourself.
Okay, cool. Well, then I will inspire Jazian.
Everything okay?
How do I inspire myself?
Another ice lolly. Just
Just have
there
like
should be
a
button
D6
that-
inspiration die.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little inspiration box up at the top next to your hit points box. It should be empty. If you click it, a little sunrise, there you go. It's just a reminder. It's just 1d6 to ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, but not damage rolls.
Yeah. That's only if you're a Valor Bard.
Okay.
And I will
What do you call it?
cast. Oh,
Oh.
go ahead.
No, you guys finished saying that. Don't worry.
I was just gonna cast guidance on Kronk and Kyler.
Correct.
Okay.
Remind us of the effect of guidance for the crowd.
1d4 to any one ability check.
Okay.
And you can
So-
roll it before or after you make the check.
Bomb.
Who put the bomb?
Who put the bomb in the bomb? Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Considering we're not going to be like going into the dungeon this session as like Geraldine inspires me, I'm just going to turn to her and be like, can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
Okay, I pull Geraldine aside, so out of earshot of everyone else, and I'm like, are we okay? Have I done something to piss you off aside from obviously the whole getting us into this situation and leading with this choice?
I'm not mad at you for this choice.
But you are mad at me.
No.
You don't sound very convincing. What's up?
I don't want to. I think, from what I can remember, the reason that Geraldine is mad is because
It was the
Drazian-
disappearing act.
Yeah, it was the disappearing act whenever Drazian went to the temple of.
And you didn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't it from before that? Because it started off that morning. Like
It was.
What was it?
This
Because
is
like
what
Drazen
specifically I
was
think-
hanging, was like spending time with Lilith. Well, wasn't it?
It was
based on
when
that?
you guys went to the brothel
Yeah.
the night Lilith got the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I already knew what all that was, and you made a comment to Lilith of not sharing something else. Strike one. Disappearing. Strike two. Being an asshole after the fact. Strike three.
Do you
I will
say
communicate thusly.
do you say all that? to
Yes.
them, like-
Y'all Americans love your rounders analogies.
Or what?
Rounders is what we call baseball.
It's slightly different, but yeah.
Slightly different, but it's the same thing. So.
I played on my primary
Okay.
skills competitive rounders team.
Oof.
Fuck
Rounders League.
Downings, man. All my homies hate Downings.
Right. So,
Okay, so Cass losing it is 10 times funnier than whatever you said.
Right, Downings is a place in Donegal, and it was our rival team. It was the rival team to us, so. And I know Cass
losing it.
knows Donegal, so Cass would understand the reference. I wasn't even trying to be funny.
Darling, get it together.
The Bally Buffy Red Sox, man. What the fuck?
How long will Cass and Eli lose it over knockoff baseball?
Better baseball. We don't wear stupid fucking hats.
Okay,
Anyway.
okay, I'm fine.
Okay, so as
I'll
you
mute Cass if we need to.
as you communicate this to Drazian, Drazian's like, look, if somebody tells me a secret, it's not really my place to let that secret out in the wild. I assume they want me to not tell people that. So I assumed Lilith didn't want that information out in the open, and
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You told her not to share something else about you, which means there's something you're obviously keeping from everyone.
Yes, and that is my prerogative to keep that information because it's...
Okay, cool. But if your secrecy is going to jeopardize us, that's not all right.
It's not...
And you disappearing without telling anyone. You could literally just say, there's something I need to go take care of alone.
You seem
if
to
we're working
forget
together, you need...
A lot of you seem to ask a lot of fucking questions. And there's certain things that I'm not ready to share. Need I remind you that you didn't give me a choice but to share what I've got hidden in here. I didn't get a choice in the matter. So you have a habit of kind of pushing when people don't necessarily want to be pushed.
Okay.
So...
And?
That's a boundary, Geraldine.
Okay, great. So you could just say, there's something you needed to go do.
No, because then you would have asked questions anyway.
You don't know that.
Well, given by what your behavior has been like since we've met, I do.
If I recall correctly, you were the one who dragged me upstairs in a bar saying there's something we needed to talk about, so...
Yes, because you were already holding my belongings hostage, telling me that I had to explain
I
things.
had your books while we were in a dungeon, you idiot.
Yes, but you said you weren't giving them back.
Okay, so I guess I won't do anything kind for you anymore, like hold your books in a dungeon? Or maybe hold a fucking dragon egg that you could have fucking killed in a dungeon?
Listen,
No? No, okay, no, it's cool. If that's the boundary, cool.
You're
Just
being ridiculous.
communicate that.
You're being ridiculous. You told me you would not give me my stuff back until I explained what was going on. So forgive me for being a little bit testy about letting you know everything.
I didn't ask to know everything.
You made sure that I told you what...
I'm so sorry, the shirts, guys.
You gave me little choice, but to give up information I did not want to give up. And that is not something I really respect. And it's not fair. So
okay.
don't try and turn this around to me and going, oh, I'm never going to help you again. It's really fucking immature, Geraldine. Typical rich girl shit. Okay. And I just turn around and walk away.
Great. Great talk.
Trazian, as you turn and walk away, you see in the distance, like at the car, Tyler grabbing Kronk by the wrist, trident in hand, running towards the quarry. Kronk, are you going to fight back against this, or are you going to charge him with Kyler?
No, I'm definitely charging it with Kyler. Did Kyler fill me in on what's going on, or?
So Kyler's gonna turn to Kronk a weeping maid because like people are yelling. So someone's clocked eyes with Kyler, and has made us.
Yeah, at Drazian, you're too far to like hear this, but Lilith, Chris, Lilith, Kronk, and Kyler, the 4 guards that are at the outpost, are kind of like shouting and pointing at your direction. So either they've heard the car idling, or they've seen a bird come from a direction, do a loop,
and fly back
towards
and
that direction.
As I'm being pulled away, turn to Lilith and go, ram him with the car. and keep running with Kyler.
All right.
I can feel Eli's heart sink at the idea that we may have to sacrifice the camo Dodge Charger.
Yeah.
Right, I'm driving it into battle, I guess.
I
Fuck
can
it.
see Lilith like sliding over.
I have the
Back
key.
to the
If
GTA
there's-
character.
I still
If
have
there's
the car key.
anyone- If there's anyone who can deal
Lilith
vehicular
doesn't need a car
manslaughter-
key.
If there's
It's
anyone
gonna
who,
be Lilith.
if anyone who can deal vehicular manslaughter is Lilith, and if there's anyone that can DM vehicular manslaughter is Max. Let's fucking
All right.
go.
Let's
What's
go.
the plan, Shagger?
Do I need to roll to
Roll the
hotwire
drive?
the car? No, I don't have the keys. Can
Wait,
I
but
hotwire
no,
it?
he's
It's
Mustang was
idling, isn't it?
idling.
It was idling
Oh, the keys are in it.
because you guys had decided that you were going to approach and try and act on it.
Oh, so
So
we
the car was
I
opened
didn't
up?
think we'd left the town yet. I thought like Malort was still circling.
No, you guys are in like the woodlands.
In the
It's only about
vicinity, yeah.
300
Oh,
feet
right,
away
okay.
from the quarry. You guys are about 300 feet from the quarry right now, which is why they're like pointing out. You don't know like whether they've heard the car idling or whether they clocked Malort doing the recon run, but they are pointing in the direction of you guys and shouting, and two of them are walking towards
Is it
kind of
possible?
the edge of the woodland.
Which two?
These two here.
Can I say, you take the two on the left, I'll take the two on the right, and just absolutely start sprinting towards these guys?
Who am I
Like-
hitting with the car?
Terrifying. Wow, whoever you want. I didn't
Don't
get
wreck the car,
like,
please.
terrifying full force Goliath
Geraldine can buy you a new one.
sprinting towards
She bloody well
these
will
two
not.
guys.
After that conversation?
She not. Is
What,
it possible for me to cloud of dagger around the car so
Okay,
as I hit people?
Hear me out.
Holy
What if, hear me out, what if you go through, like, these people and then fast enough over this break into these people?
Yeah.
Can
Can I
you do
cloud of
that?
dagger around the car so I'm just driving and there's
That's-
daggers?
Help
The
out
coolest
Gronk.
thing I've ever heard.
Do you want to
Yeah.
cloud of dagger around the car, or do you want to cloud of dagger inside the wheel well so it turns into like the Roman spiked wheels?
I want to do whatever is
I would
gonna
like to
kill
go
these
back
people.
and clip, if anyone can DM vehicular manslaughter, it's Monks.
If anyone could DM vehicular manslaughter is Max.
I think I want the whole car to be a cloud of daggers.
Okay,
So like someone rolls over the hood and gets fucked.
It's just
Wait for
with daggers. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like their daggers are swarming this car. Can I
Okay,
do that?
just ram it into the people. Don't ram it into the actual quarry, please.
I won't. Just the people.
I have a great athletics check. Just yell at me if you're
Sacrifices will be
coming
made.
up. If you're running at me with the car, just yell, "Croc, get out of the way!"
Yeah, I got you.
I'll roll out of the way or something. I got you.
I'm assuming, and don't let me decide your roleplay for you, but Lilith, as you hotwire the car, you manage to get it hotwire. Well, no, it's running, but as you're kind of like getting the car ready, you manage to get yourself ready just in time as Drazian and Geraldine catch up to the car. And before they get a chance to ask what's going on, Lilith turns around with sunglasses that she has gotten some from nowhere, and she just goes, "Get in, losers, we're going killing."
Wait, hold on. Can I backtrack a
Losers.
second?
We're going killing.
Can I like?
I start playing Material Girl.
Can I backtrack a second? If like the car was here, would I not have like turned the car off?
No.
No, it was idling. Who knows why?
If it was,
It was idling, who knows why.
It was idling because you said, "Okay, we're going to go," but Geraldine, can I talk to you first? So you and
California Girl
Geraldine,
starts playing.
Like, got out of the back of the car and like left, but you know how you kind of like leave the radio on for a dog or a child.
Or
You've
Croc.
got
Or Crunk.
You've got 3 of those in the back.
Right. Okay.
That's all.
So I guess
How do we
what
do
happened
this?
after? Yeah, what happened after me and Jay's conversation? He turned around and like ran back, or
He turned around, clocked Kyler and Kronk sprinting towards the enemies, and in the distance, 2 of the enemies approaching your position.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Ooh.
The plays.
Are-
The plays.
Are you
How
going to
far
get into
away
the
are the
car?
closest enemies to me?
Between you guys and the enemies now, it's probably about 250 feet, but it's like the distance is closing, and it will close even quicker as soon as Lilith puts the foot on the pedal.
Okay, as soon as I get to 120 feet distance, can I cast Eldritch Blast on the closest one to me?
Okay.
And no, I will not. Be
Yeah,
getting
where
in
are
the
we?
car.
Where are we at? Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're not getting into
Are
the
we-
car?
I will not get in the car.
Okay.
Is
so
anyone in the
you're
car with me? Just me.
Dre's
Draven,
shotgun.
Draven,
Yeah,
Literally
I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm shotgunning, but like have my hand out the window, ready to fucking cast.
Let's go.
I'm the turret.
Okay.
Thelma and Louise, this shit. Let's go.
You
Yeah,
ever played
so-
Halo? Dre's in the front with a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will say that as Kyler and Kronk break through the wood, break through the frontier of the woodlands, sprinting towards these guys, the two that were approaching quickly kind of back up and yell back into the pit, and you can hear them start shouting, "There's one's coming towards us! Quick, close the door!" And they kind of start preparing. At which point, all four of the entryway guards kind of position themselves along this front entrance of the quarry, and are kind of ready to either go for you guys or jump down and try and get the attack on you from above if you try to head in.
Where? How do I
So
put
the
my
car's
token?
over here, right?
If you go into your journal and just drag
Yeah, I
your
got it.
character,
Oh, wait. Is it the picture or the name? It's the
either
picture.
or. Yeah.
Because Kronk said go for this side, so I'll go for this side, and Kronk's down
Yeah, the
here.
car's coming from this position up here, this
Oh.
corner.
Question: how deep is the ridge here? It's not. It can't be that deep, right? Where these guys are standing, I'll just ping.
It's by the time it gets to where that dude is, because it's not a super steep incline. It's like a 30-degree kind of.
Yeah.
So by the time it gets down to there, it's
Just seeing if
over
it's worth knocking him off. Probably not.
It's just over 6 feet. So if you knock him off, he'll take 1d6 damage, like the base level for fall damage. But other than that,
Yeah, fuck it. It's worth just getting another attack at that point.
now if you
So-
can bring him over here, that is a different game, because then he'll be falling about 50 feet into the pit.
That's
pit.
Kronk's goal.
What
Kronk
if
is
I-
going to run around and throw people into the pit. That's what Kronk is going to do. He's gonna charge, he's gonna throw, he's gonna drop kick. Motherfuckers are flying into pits today.
Should we roll initiative then?
Yes, everybody roll initiative.
Let's
And
go.
I'm going to say that for the first round, given their head start, the only player characters in the first round are Kronk and Kyler. The second round will be Drazian and Lilith get to enter as they catch up in the car and come crashing through. Geraldine, feel free to roll initiative. If you're staying 300 feet back, however, you do not need to do anything if you do not want to. It's entirely up to you.
Got an initiative of 18 mucks.
I believe
18?
That's what I rolled
No.
as well.
My rolls are shit.
Mine's
today.
17.
I rolled a 9.
In that case, Chris, what's your dex modifier?
+2.
Mine is also +2. Max, what do we do?
Kiss, I think.
Yeah. we are so in sync. We're like perfect tag team. We move at the same time.
You can either roll a d20 to see who gets higher, or you can agree that one of you goes first.
Would you like to go first, Chris? Would it be after you?
Sure.
I
will.
think legitimately it's better that you go first because you can jump people.
Yeah, I think
So,
that's good. Yeah.
I like
Donk and Kyler running in and both about to hit at somebody and just go, oh, no.
After you.
I'm
After
so
you.
sorry.
You're blocking. No. I insist.
I'm holding a dude up in the air. No, I insist. If you could just go ahead and knock him.
if you're sure. Like, I
I'm
don't...
sure. Go ahead and do the trident explodey thing on this guy if you want.
Hell yeah.
In that case, yes, it is Kyler and Kronk first.
Kronk
allow
and
me to get
Kyler.
up- Kronk and Kyler. Allow me to just simply
Tag team of the
get this up.
century.
Tag team of the century, indeed. Okay.
Who put the womp in the bomb, ba bomb, ba bomb? Who put the wham in the ramalama ding?
Dong.
That's been stuck in me, Mux. We've been working on it occasionally. Who put the bomb in?
Somebody remind me how to throw people.
Do you
This one do that.
want me to send you the Pathfinder guide for grappling someone? It will blow your fucking mind.
I've
Like-
heard of the Pathfinder rules for grappling.
What are the rules for like throw? Like, let me know the shove. So suppose we just come under shove.
Yeah, it would come under shove.
Mux told me I was allowed to throw people once.
Yeah, you are allowed to throw people as long as they're up to 2 size categories above you.
What are these guys? These guys look like goblins, maybe, that I'm
These
looking
guys are
at?
medium. These guys are medium, which is what you are, so you can throw them.
These guys are mid.
They're mid.
It's called the Midwest because every single thing in it is mid.
Put the bomb and the bomb, ba dom, ba dom.
The ram and the ramalama ding dong.
Okay. Sorry, getting this up very quickly because D&D Beyond, as much as I love it, its encounter tracker can be a fucking nuisance. Here we
Encounter.
go.
I hardly know her.
Encounter.
Never even.
I have
Well.
dyslexia.
Encounter.
Okay, so let me see. I need to get the game log again. So initiatives are 17 for Geraldine, 18 for Kyler, 9 for Lilith, 18 for Kronk, and 7 for Jusian. Okay.
Wasted a good 60 to roll on that initiative, man. I bet I'm gonna get like 4.
Lilith is a 9, and Jusian is a 7. She's a 9, but she plays Beastmaster Ranger. Okay. So, here we go. You said Kronk is going to go first?
Kronk is good. It's probably alphabetical, isn't it? Like on the.
There we go. Kronk is
Got it.
first.
Remember that.
While I'm running towards this, this group of 2 wonderful folks here, am I allowed to shout at them in an attempt to scare them back a couple of steps? My intent is to corral them towards this edge here, so I can bop them off, like
Yeah,
intimidate,
you
shout,
want
something like that.
Yeah, you can. I'm going to say you can roll an intimidation check, strength based, to see if you can cause fear.
Wow. Wonderful little nat 1 there. It's
Ooh.
got a 6.
As you're shouting, your voice breaks.
Stand back.
Yeah. So what would originally would have been this like mighty, triumphant, rolling thunder of "You leave" turns into "You leave," and the two guys kind of like swing towards you, and at first they go, huh, and then they kind of like look at each other and and like steady themselves again as you approach.
Damn it. Fuck. That's that nat 1 out of the way. So how far back am I able to push somebody? Shove somebody?
5 feet. There are feet. Now there is a feat that you will get at like level 8, called Charge, where as long as you run 10 feet, you can just pick somebody up and keep going.
I love Charge. It's so much fun.
It is a classic, isn't it?
You
So once
allowed
you get-
me to charge somebody, but
Well, I allowed you to like knock into them and push them
that's
back.
right.
But Charge is literally like, as long as you run 10 feet, you can just keep taking them for your full movement.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something I think a little bit unprecedented for Kronk here.
Strategize.
No, definitely not that. I'm going to run up here. And I've been sprinting, and I'm going to reach into my back pocket and pull out a small tube. And I hit a button on the tube. It is a collapsible quarterstaff that jumps out and extends itself to its full height. And I swing. And if you've ever heard the sound of a home run baseball bat hit in Super Smash Brothers, that's the sound I want to recreate on this fella's skull right here when I roll this.
Who knew I needed a soundboard? I will be adding one
This
to put
is
into this Discord call.
so.
Oh dear.
Now let me check on this because I've never used really a weapon at all that wasn't improvised with Kronk before. Versatile is just holding it with two hands, right? Or
Yes.
how does it? Okay.
Versatile is you can hold it with one hand and deal slightly less damage, or hold it with two hands and deal slightly more.
Okay. And what's swapping that look like? You can't do that in a turn, or it costs an action, or what's
Free
that look
action, just
like? Okay.
you just put an extra hand on the weapon is literally it.
Okay. Then I rolled damage instead. That was my bad. I'm gonna roll to
Well,
hit.
you've already rolled your damage if you hit.
If you hit, yeah.
All right, solid. We roll the hit with the quarterstaff here. That's a 14 to hit with this beautiful extending quarterstaff on this fella right in front of me.
Okay. That fellow right in front of you is going to.
Parry.
Let me see that again. You just hit his armor class.
Excellent.
Nice.
So and you deal 6 damage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. As you like come up and swing at him, he gets like knocked back onto kind of not his ass, but he like gets knocked off of it, and he like wobbles on the edge of the quarry, but he like finds his footing and steps back up.
Okay, excellent. I'm going to then use Flurry of Blows. I'm going to take
2 more attacks.
Yes, I'm going to take 2 more attacks here. Which it's unarmed strikes, I believe, is Flurry of Blows. So I can't use the quarterstaff again.
Okay.
Okay. So Flurry of
Check
Blows.
if it says unarmed strike / monk weapon. If it mentions monk weapon, a quarterstaff is one of those.
Does it? Flurry of Blows. There's a bunch of. I rolled a nat 1 on the first Flurry of Blows. That's not going to hit, but. It just says 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action, so I'm not sure.
Let's see.
It doesn't
Flurry
mention
blows. Immediately after you take an attack action on your turn, you can make.
They could be kicks, right? So even if you didn't have to draw staff, it could be like a stamping kick, and then a headbutt.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would be like you swing with the thing, and then you kind of just hold it with only one hand, and you go for 2 like quick jabs, kind of thing, or like kicks or whatever.
Okay, got it. Okay, so
Well, either way, the first one misses.
okay. The second one is an
18 hits.
18 to hit. So that one was actually aiming for the other guy, because what I wanted to do was hit the first guy and try to like Spartan kick him off and then like punch at the other guy. So I missed the kick to the dude right in front of me, and the other dude, this guy has a little bit of a purple tint on him. I wanted to just punch him, just give him a little sock in the face.
Okay. In that case, 1 second. There we go. He takes. Go ahead and roll damage for that then, because it will hit.
Okay. Flurry of blows there. Jesus.
4.
4. I'm not doing. I got the Geraldine dice today.
Oh no,
So-
the 4 nat ones.
Yeah. All right.
Oh no.
So that's
Not
4
again.
damage. And I do want to use my memorable moments talent, and impose a grapple on him. So I want to like reach out, grab him by the throat, and just kind of bring him into a chokehold. I think he has to fail. I would like him to fail a strength saving throw, please. That'd be rad.
You would like him to fail it? Okay, good to
Would
know.
love that. It's the DC 12. If you could just have him fail that
Intention
real quick.
known.
You just have him fail that real quick for me. That'd be great.
That'd be sick, man. Just help a brother out.
1 second here. Apologies, just trying to get this here. Okay. Strength saving throw does not have a bonus to it, so I think a 21 is going to succeed. So as you like punch him and go to grab him, you kind of punch him and underestimate the power of your punch, and as you kind of follow through to grab him, he's knocked too far back, and your fingers like just nip the edge of his like collar armor, and he isn't grappled by you, and as you instinctively pull your arm back to defend yourself, he just kind of comes back from the shock of being punched in the face.
Not knocked far enough back to fall, huh?
Alack, alay, alas.
Oh, man, I really tried to do a lot on that turn. I feel like only a little bit happens, but
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, my brother, in Jesus Crustacean. So you gotta remember. I'm obsessed with Alaska sitting there with I don't fuck with you. It's classic.
I've also posted
I just took a look at that. The playlist.
my playlist, which I am now listening to. If you would like to listen along.
Is it like that scene in Baby Driver where he's like, drive? He's like, can't until I have the.
100%. My bonus action is I gotta find the right song.
Bell bottoms.
Then I believe after that, then it is Kyler.
Okay. I'm sure they are, but like, as the weapons they are carrying indicative of what they are carrying, like, as Kyler rushes towards them, would he be able to clearly make one has a great axe and one has a one-handed axe and shield?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, gonna take Kyler, to like here, to try and like get them on a wedge. And he's gonna bring Trina up as he charges, running. Going to aim for like center mass with a stabbing up with Trina, the trident of returning.
Okay.
I just go to like slam him center mass.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 14.
14 hits.
Beautiful. In that case, roll saucy damage roll. That's going to be 11.
Yeah, 11 hits.
And then gonna go the trident in the
Was
chest.
11 damages.
Yeah, and then in the chest cavity, just going to use a saucy expansion of a Divine Smite. So once it makes contact at the tip, it's just going to flash a cloud of like light, like in the chest cavity, and like expand for a Divine Smite of 2d8.
Okay.
And that will be another 9 damage.
As you kind of charge up to this guy and you do like a little bit of a feint where you like go for the other guy and then you go for this dude, stick it into his chest. Immediately you hear like 3 ribs go followed by a inside his chest, and he is propelled off of the end of the spear into the entrance to the quarry, dead.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! That's Kyler's reaction, and looks at the other guy. And see, since Kronk got Intimidate on a free action, can I do that as well?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have asked, but you did. You did give it to him. So I'm gonna go for it.
I didn't call it out, so I'll let everybody get one free action.
Yes, let's fucking go.
One free action, let's go.
One free action, like a speech action, or like an ability check, or like one free action.
Not like okay, I'm
not like another spell. Yeah.
No. Like
yeah.
An ability check.
So I was checking because I was in that case. I was like, fuck that. Then I want to hit the other guy, but like I'm gonna go for like so intimidation, to knock him like further back towards the pit. Gonna have Kyler just like take some like the bit on his under his cheek and just like smudge it across his face and go, let's fuck. Wait, that's he's Scottish there. Go, woo! Let's fucking go, baby, woo! And like just like do that and like step in a little bit, like, and walk forward with the trident. And that's gonna be a roll of 16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, that's intimidation.
That's intimidation check. 16,
Roll your damage for your battle cry.
Psychic damage.
We literally have like a wee thing, like a little temperature thing for like all the rooms in the house because we have a kid. It's currently 20 and a half degrees in this room.
Oh, brutal.
Is that high?
If you let's see.
It's probably not so much the heat as like the clamminess of her.
I think it's like close enough to 70 Fahrenheit.
That's 70 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
68.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, it's like because of like how humid it is here, like especially in Belfast, we have really high humidity. It's like really fucking muggy here. So
I keep my house at 74.
No, we're
because
I keep my house at 62.
It's a different climate.
Yeah, but again, like our air humidity would be very different to what yours would be like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Our air humidity is fucking ridiculous here.
Dude,
Yeah, I keep my house at about 22 Celsius.
I'm pretty sure humidity here today is at 98%.
But you have to consider we are Celtic. We are like from a place that is usually fucking freezing.
Oh yeah. That's
so
true.
like
we live by the winds and the waves.
That is a natural 1. On his...
Fall off the hill. Fall off the hill.
Go on. Fall.
You do scare him enough that he takes a step back and slips off the hill and takes 1d6 of damage.
Am I rolling that or are you?
You go ahead.
Okay. It's good crack, innit? I like rolling dice.
Because if I do it, then you can go, you know what, I could have done better.
You know, all 3 of them are clustered up.
Yeah, that's a fat ass 6, by the way.
Yes.
He takes 6 points of damage.
You know, they're really clustered up in a car smashing distance, it seems like, is all I'm saying.
That's all I'm trying to say. Well,
look at that. All in a line right there. Oof.
There's tits in the doorway. Again. Yes.
Titties in the doorway.
Titties in the doorway.
That's my favorite indie band.
There are
titties in the doorway?
Right?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, I've accidentally rolled initiative again. Oops.
No.
I was looking. I went to my notes section. In my enemies is
being gaslit and
Goldberg.
shown tit.
Gaslight show tit girl boss.
Honestly,
Alaska.
honestly.
Alaska, Darcy says you're beautiful.
Thank you. I'm really
Aw.
into this Lilith and sunglasses thing. This is working
Yes.
for me.
I love
And
it.
I'm also not blinded by this light that's right here, so it works. Then you can't tell if I'm napping either.
You better not be napping in the middle of my fucking game.
Combat's going on and Lilith is just like,
She's just like zooted
She's falling asleep at the wheel.
while
Wow,
driving a
so,
car into combat.
yeah.
What's the AC of a Dodge Charger without the?
An AC of a Dodge Charger. Jeez, 1 second.
Shit, my players say.
You guys talk for a second. I'm gonna talk to Darcy here.
Yeah, y'all gotta line them
I will
up.
be back.
Okay.
I feel that was about probably the most successful turn.
Y'all
in
gotta
this-
like
in this
line them
campaign.
up so I can be in good car hitting range.
You just
Does
gotta
Lilith
go.
care about hitting us? Because I feel like the answer
Probably
is
nah.
no.
Expect
I
y'all to
think
get out of the
she'll
way.
assume that you can hear the fucking car.
You'll hear the radio.
I am able to see. I don't know that Kyler's facing the vehicle.
But no, I'm not in the path of any of the enemies.
Yeah.
Because I killed one of mine and then knocked the other into the road. So like, I'm out of the road, my guy.
I gotta kind of like skirt up around the edge to get all these other guys.
Plus, yeah, we have another like this round, and then we have we're ahead in the initiative, so we can just get away. Do you know what I mean? So we don't even have to like dive away. Like we can just move away. I reckon.
Oh, that's right. They don't have a turn.
I'm sorry for dobbing you in about a free ability, but like I saw my chance. It's like
No,
it's gonna be it'll be saucy. It'll be saucy if we can do it.
Nah, worked.
But like my thinking was, this guy's got a great axe, so he's easier to hit and damage. So go for him first. Like blow him up to fuck, because the great axe is kind of saucy. It does a fair bit of damage, whereas the shield adds like a bit of AC. So like go for the weaker one that can do more damage, and then go for the shield wearer.
How far am I gonna get to drive the car on my turn? That's really it. Like how?
I mean, probably each turn is 6 seconds, right?
Yeah. So currently you guys are barreling down the, and Drazy's like hanging out the window.
So you,
going,
if
like,
you're full speed in a Dodge Charger, what's that?
Well, I don't know.
20 miles.
I'm
an
thinking
hour.
like if we
Fine.
do a loop around the top, we can hit all these guys that are like on the edge, and then we like skirt our way in.
You
What's
knock
the
some
move?
of these guys to the pit. I'm literally gonna suplex this dude into the pit. That's my next move, dude. I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
I'm giving him
I
a
have a
German
try.
suplex into the pit.
At top
so-
speed, you can do 8.9408 meters per second squared.
I'm
That's
sorry,
different.
what?
I'm gonna
I'm
need
doing
that
a
in feet.
I'm doing a distance
I'm an
equals speed
idiot.
over time. I'm gonna convert it. Right? Don't worry about
Kyler
it.
To
says
freedom
about
units, thank you.
yeah.
To freedom units. Freedom to do what?
Drive a car into combat.
No, that's it. No. That was end of. I'm sorry.
That
was
was
end of.
full tweet.
That was
and
50. That was like Mux telling me that's
You cut
There's no-
out. Wait, what?
That was like
That's
Bucks
like
telling
Bucks.
you what?
that they were colorblind. That's
Oh,
the wall. That's it. Like
That's it.
It's the nuclear option. Meters per second in feet per second. 30 feet per second was 29.3 recurring, so 29.3 per second.
If a
And
turn
then
is
6 seconds.
Times
6 seconds
six.
around.
Lilith currently has a movement speed of 175.9 recurring. So if you want to be nice and call it 176, be a
So
slap
take,
movement.
take a look at the map right now. Take a look at the map right
the map's
now.
not big enough.
So if you went from here to here, that's 60. That's another 60. That's 120.
Doing a lap
That's
and then a victory lap.
I have to stress, though.
Have to like give fucking Lilith a drift check.
Yes.
I was gonna say that is going at full speed. If you wanted to divide it, the easiest way to do that is just replace the 6 with a 3 in the calculation. So movement speed is still
honestly,
88 feet at half speed. Like, so 88 speed at half speed. Realistically, that probably would still be enough and would be a much easier check.
is it fast enough to make this jump?
The math that
A
just went
jump?
into vehicular
Babe.
manslaughter.
there's not a ramp there like fucking Dukes
This
of
looks like it
Hazzard.
goes up. This looks like it goes up.
While Mux was studying the titties, I was studying National 5 physics.
I didn't know you
Let's
could do
go.
that.
We are
Study
not the
titties,
same.
We are not the same.
Babe,
Well, you studied premarital sex. I studied the blade.
So I'm left clicking and holding, and then I'm right clicking to like drop a pin.
that's sick. I didn't know you could do what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Ooh.
So it's 310 feet to make a lap.
Dre's in the side going.
Yeah, as we're going, I'm just like firing Eldritch blasts to the left, right, and center.
Yeah, this is gonna be a wacky turn, so be prepared because I don't know what.
Yeah.
I gotta get.
Like
So-
as soon as we hop in the car, I'm just like, you drive, I'll shoot.
Okay. Well, Geraldine is staying behind, I believe.
Yeah, Geraldine wasn't in the car.
No, Geraldine isn't in the car. Geraldine just went invisible and didn't.
Yeah.
Correct.
So Geraldine, what are you doing all the way 300 feet back?
Watching this nonsense occur from a distance.
Not
Quite
coming.
frankly. I mean, like, I'm not gonna I guess use crazy movement speeds, but I guess over the course of everyone's turn, I'm just gonna peacefully walk towards the cave, and ideally, eventually make my way inside, kind of outside of all of the combat.
Okay, so we'll say you're taking a dash action, so you're getting 60 feet every turn,
Sure.
like every round. But it's less of a dash, more of like a brisk jog, while you're invisible and chaos is happening in front of you.
Yeah,
You're
I'm just
kind of-
fuck this. I just got yelled at by a man baby. We're good.
Darcy was just like, you have to hold your tits to run.
But truly, though, no, Geraldine does not have those. Well, I mean, she does, but not enough to have to hold them.
Okay.
Not interested.
She's 4'11" and 95 pounds.
Yeah,
And not
93,
all- and it's
93
all
of them.
titty.
It's all
Yeah.
titty.
30 of those pounds are all
My whole
titty,
body
baby.
feel like a titty.
What's that thing? If you weigh 99 pounds and you eat a pound of nachos, you're 1%.
Literally,
nacho.
her with the fucking breadsticks earlier. That's why I was like, she's approximately 13% breadstick right now. So maybe this jog is not as comfortable as we thought.
Oh, it's like a full
Oh,
jog.
oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, you're full
She's like
of Olive
she got the
Garden
cramp.
breads.
So much breadsticks.
You're
She's doing
sweating
her
garlic butter.
Oh.
She is doing her best, alright?
Okay, well, then we'll say you take a dash action for your turn,
Yeah.
and we go to the turn of...
That's gonna be kind of rough.
We go to the turn of the guy who is in charge, who is going to, for his turn, simply, Kronk and Kyler, you guys hear him bark orders of, keep them out, they can't get in here, they're after it. And then he turns and heads into the quarry. He heads into the cave opening in the quarry. Pardon me. Next up is this guy here, this mage, who's going to walk over to this wooden bridge, and you see him begin to cast the spell, but he does not finish it in his turn. Afterwards is one of these archers over here, who's going to lower his crossbow aimed at you, and is going to roll to attack Kronk, because that is the one who's better within his eyesight right now. So Kronk, you are going to be... Does a 15 hit your armor class?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage as you like whack this guy with the quarterstaff, and then about 2 seconds later just hear a as a crossbow bolt embeds itself in your torso.
Let me use a reaction to deflect that missile, actually.
Okay, go right ahead.
Reduced by 1d10 plus 6.
As long as you roll it. That is
I
8.
rolled a 2.
Exactly 8, yeah.
It was about to enter my side. I hit the guy, I punch the guy, I go ping!
You catch it, and would you like to spend another key point to throw it back?
Let's see. Make a ranged attack as with a monk. You know, I mean, that'd be pretty cool, right?
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty fucking badass.
As soon as he fired the crossbow, I literally just mouthed, "Do it" to him. Like,
do it.
do it.
Kill him, Kronk. Kill him now.
I only have 4 key points to spend. I'm going to... Well, I'm gonna do it. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back at him. I'm gonna throw it back at him.
Okay.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll a ranged attack then.
That would
Does it have to be at him? Sorry, that's just a stupid question, but does it have to be at the guy that fired it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, right.
Black missiles. Oh no, actually, it doesn't have to be at the guy that fired. So
I actually didn't know because I've never played a monk before.
grab it
So...
and throw it at somebody else.
What about that mage that's casting?
He is too far away. The
Yeah,
max range of it is 60 feet.
Yeah.
So you would throw it at him, and you'd be like, "Yeah, no," as it like,
Yes,
arced,
no.
and it just like dropped off.
I
like
can't
10
throw
feet
it
in
back.
front of him.
I can't throw it back at the guy who shot at me because he's 70 feet away.
So you're gonna have to either you throw it at one of the 3 guys in front of you, basically.
Those guys, I think, are car food. I'm gonna just drop it. I don't want to spend
Car
it. I think they're car food. I'm gonna drop
Gonna
it.
take a quick trip to the Greek island of Carfu.
Carfu is my favorite TV trope. We've qualified for another TV tropes article, by the way, and it's Carfu.
Is it really? Link that
Yeah.
to me. I don't know what it is.
Are we going to make a TV tropes account for Advanced Dungeons and Intermediate Dragons?
Yes.
Fucking incredible.
I would love to.
Love that.
It'd be so
Okay.
detailed.
Well, he does not get to do anything, because these guys only get 1 ranged attack per turn. However, Kyler, the guy who you knocked in front of you, actually no, sorry, Kronk, the guy that you attack with your quarterstaff, is going to go next, and he is going to look at you, turn around, and wielding the halberd that is in his hand,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
he is going to like take a large like swipe towards you, and it is going to be a 17 to hit, which does
Yeah,
hit.
that'll do it.
And you're going to take 3 points of piercing damage, because he rolled a natural 1 plus 2 as he swipes, and he just kind of cuts the edge of you as you kind of like do a to dodge out of the way.
Ouch, my belly.
Oh no! All that food I ate, it's gonna fall out.
That was me tummy.
It was my tummy.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Okay, he's going to do that, And then that is all he can do, because these guys don't get the same bonuses you do as players. Next up is going to be... You okay there, Eli? Next up is going to be the other dude beside you, Kronk, and he is also going to go and attack you for with his
I hope this is
spear.
about what I posted, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
He's going
Yeah.
to attack you with his spear
Jesus
for
fucking Christ.
a 10, which doesn't hit.
That's correct. Does not hit.
So he kind of like, as you dodge out of the way of the halberd coming towards you, over the halberd, the spear kind of like crosses, like goes across it, and they make like this X as you dodge out of the way of both of them. And that is all he can do, and they are, if they try to start running, you're going to get attacks of opportunity, and they don't want that.
Why don't you guys stop running away? I dare you.
So next is going to be... Allow me to
That could have got a
get
lot
more.
worse. I'm happy with that.
I'm crying.
Define Jaina.
Okay.
One of my finer works.
You watch as this like large looks kind of smaller, skinnier dragonborn. Some of you would recognize it as like a large kobold. Begins running up the path towards you guys. Has to take a dash action and only gets to there, but he is sprinting towards you all. Nothing. Yep, nothing there. That guy's dead. Lilith and Drazian, you do not get anything this turn because you guys are sprinting up in the car. You will get something next turn. Listen, we said this.
Wait, did Geraldine not get a turn though?
No, I
Geraldine
was
got a
just,
turn.
I'm having my nice little breadstick walk.
She's got a turn because she's
Taking a hot girl walk, okay?
She stayed 300 feet away, and I was like, is there anything you want to do that far away? But you guys are like speeding up and
What-
coming for these guys.
Is it daylight still?
Yes, it's only like...
Well, I was
Two-
already
two
in the
pictures.
car.
Okay.
So
You're
can
all-
I like skirt to pick Drazian up?
Drazian's in the car as well.
Drazian's in the car beside you. Actually, Drazian, 120 feet. You'll have reached that by now, so you will get your Eldritch Blast. Lilith, if there's anything
I
that
get-
you have that you can do at a distance,
Yeah, can I cast my cloud of daggers in the car? I want the car to be daggers.
yeah, you can.
Car to be daggers.
You can cast that, and we'll say that it is prepared that the car is
Okay.
daggers.
Okay.
Okay, so is it this guy I
if
can
I
hit?
cast that now, will it just add that damage late? Like, how is that?
If you cast that, whenever you charge into these guys, I will calculate the damage that the car deals.
Okay,
and then
plus.
you will calculate the damage that the Cloud of Daggers deals.
Okay, so do you want me to roll that now or later?
You can roll it later because you might get like higher for different people as they enter the cloud.
Cool.
Okay, so, but yes, Drazian, you can fire off your Eldritch Blast then.
As like a held action, yeah.
Yes, as a held action.
Okay, cool. So I take it it's
That
this
still
guy here.
takes
I
your
can-
action on a turn though. That does still take your action on a turn.
Oh, a held action takes your action on a turn.
Yeah. It just means it's like pre-decided.
No, but I mean, would I still have a bonus on top of this, or is
You
this
still have
just...
a bonus, yes. You still have a bonus.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hit him with 2 Eldritch Blasts. Then cool.
Okay.
Give me a second. Right, so Eldritch Blast Uno. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
100%.
19
Yeah.
hits.
That's 10 points of force damage.
Okay, there's 10 points. So what actually happens is as this dude is like scared off the edge by Kyler, you watch as over your shoulder there's just this beam arcing blue energy that's like kind of shrouded in darkness that goes and on the dude's way down hits him and knocks him a little bit further back, like adding to the force midair.
Incredible. I'm also going to hit him with a
Classic.
second Eldritch Blast as well. That's 16 to hit.
16 hits.
That's 8 points of force damage.
And as the dude lands on his ass in the entrance to the quarry, a second beam comes over and you watch it as it kind of does like an almost comedic like boom, like high arcing shot
Yeah.
and lands on the dude. And Kyler, you just see the puff of smoke and this death rattle of as he dies.
That's Kylo's response. Kylo's in kind of like a battle frenzy mode.
Oh God, am I going to have to? Because I think I've talked about this before. For stream, who doesn't know, I like to make sure my players feel a little bit more special. So at level 7, they get unique feats that I design in. Like I talk to the players and I make unique feats that gives them abilities that no other player in the game has. Am I going to have to give Kyler a fucking like shark bloodlust?
Ric Flair woo.
Oh,
That
yes.
could be fun. That could be fun, but like we'll see. We'll come back to it.
We'll come
I
back
am
to it.
crafty bugger, and it's flavor. It's not like a barbarian's like supernatural. It's just like, yeah.
Well, in any case, the as Kyler's woo rings out and like echoes and bounces around the inside of the quarry, this other ranged fighter over here, while in this picture he has a crossbow. Kyler, you watch as he levies on his arm the front end of a bolt action rifle towards you.
Oh fuck. Sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey.
Yeah, I'm a simp. Sniper monkey.
And will a 21 hit?
It will. It will.
Okay. Kyler, you
Yeah.
suffer 12 points of piercing damage as you're in the middle of your woo, you hear first the crack of thunder too close to be from the heavens, immediately followed by a searing pain in your left shoulder. And as you look down, you watch a hole no bigger than one of the rings on your fingers as blood begins to pour out of it. You
Ooh,
have been
12
shot.
is 12 is pretty heavy, man. 12's pretty heavy.
Well, this is a sniper rifle. What do you expect?
It is a sniper rifle, that's true.
But the person who went after him is dead. Back to the top of the round. Kronk.
All right. So I would like to use my magic cape, I think.
Okay.
Because these guys are kind of far away. I'm worried about what that mage is going to do. And he's a little too far away for me to do stuff. And there's some guys here that would get some attacks of opportunity on me. So I want to teleport to this guy.
You can absolutely do that. You'll be teleporting to one of the squares beside him. So which square would you like to go to?
I want to go to this one, I think. And so that counts as an action, not like a bonus action or anything, right?
Let me double check because I think it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. If it's a bonus action, that's great.
Um. No, as an action.
Okay. No,
Sag.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still pretty busted. 500 teleport
Yeah.
at will.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Yeah,
at will, you can use it once a day, but it's still...
Yeah.
was it once a day? I thought it was an at will.
No,
No, it's once a day.
it's once a day. So I'm blowing that here, but
Which does, however, mean though that Elf Boy cannot use his again today.
That was my like immediate thought. I was
Mhm.
like, oh, wonderful.
yeah, Elf Boy's out of his, so
Don't even know his name. He's just the bad guy.
Elf Boy. All right,
That's,
so I'm going to use
Elf boy / derogatory.
item spell cast Dimension
Fucking
Door from the
knife
cape.
ear.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
So I should not trigger any attacks of opportunity. Rad. For my bonus action, I am, however, going to do... A lot of my stuff is based on having attacked on my first action, so I can't do a ton. But I think I want to use Patient Defense, which allows me to take the dodge action as a bonus action on my turn. Can you remind me of what the dodge action does?
Dodge means that the next person to attack you gets disadvantage.
Okay. Is that everybody that attacks me on?
Until your next turn.
Okay. That sounds great, because I just kind of put myself just in everybody's line of sight here, so that sounds great.
I mean, not to retcon it, you can teleport yourself above the mage dude and try and like come down on him and see if you can interrupt the spell he's casting.
I guess I do have movement, don't I?
Well, I'm talking about like as part of like the teleport, you could like teleport yourself like 10 feet above him and just come down onto him.
Oh, I didn't think about that. 3 dimensions. Now I'm thinking with portals. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay.
Wait, what if the world is not a flat titty, but a round titty?
Hang on a second. Now I have something very interesting. I have a very cool idea. How much damage do you take from falling?
1d6 for every 10 feet.
1d6 for every 10 feet. 6. If I fell on somebody, would they also take that amount of damage?
They would take a different amount of damage, but they would take damage relative to your mass times your acceleration.
Force equals mass times acceleration. Flat is Intellion the same center of gravity as the world?
Yeah.
Then yeah, okay, yeah, carry on.
So
if you need some number crunch, let me know.
Say you'd go like 20 feet above this guy, and you cannonball down onto him, he's going to be taking quite a bit of damage.
And
there's going to be as much as this is like if like some people might go, oh no, but that's not how it's supposed to be done. There's going to be no roll to attack because Dimension Door is a silent, like you appear silently, so you will just fall onto this guy while he is in the middle of casting something.
Mux, I would like to teleport 40 feet above this guy's head.
Okay.
Okay, so potential energy is mass times gravity times height. Gravity, call it 10. How far ahead are you? 40 feet.
Yeah, he's teleporting 40 feet above this guy.
Okay, and the scientific community uses meters, so let me just tell you exactly the damage if you want.
Yeah.
40 feet in meters is 12.192 meters. How much does Kronk weigh?
I have him billed as 375 in WWE.
Oh, you've done it in fucking pounds, haven't you? Oh my.
Yeah, of course.
And now I have to convert that from freedom units to like actual units. So that's going to be 170 kilograms. Well, 170.0095 times 9 3.8. The potential energy is 20,323 joules of energy.
A lot of
Not
calories.
accounting for wind resistance, but that's
Jewels. Are they emeralds?
Do you want it in
you
like?
smoke
jewels,
them?
baby.
Yeah.
And then what? Pressure equals force over area.
Yes.
So how big is this guy's head?
We're
About
really mathing out those.
the size of a
You
watermelon.
lost me.
The size of a watermelon, right? What's the
Yeah, I
fucking
zoned
diameter
out
of
as
a
soon
watermelon?
as maths was mentioned.
No,
Don't
I'm
worry.
into this.
It's gonna
I've
be a
never been
ludicrous.
more.
It's gonna be a ludicrous. So that's what. The average diameter of a watermelon.
Ludicrous!
Hello.
Fucking Alaska's a World of Warcraft character.
Luna, you rang. She arrived.
Divide. Right, hang on. Divided by
I love
16.
D&D. I love
Divided
math.
by 3.14. It's gonna be 404 newtons of force. Wait, no, pressure.
Big Newtons.
Yeah, it's a big fucking dog thing. It's basically gonna kill him. If it was like.
Well, what happens if we convert that into life points?
Yeah, exactly. Like.
Where's your equation
what's
for
the-
that, Cat?
Yeah,
This
what's
is
the
Exodia
conversion
equivalent.
It's sorry, it's not newtons. It's pascals.
Oh,
It's a gecko.
Gals?
It's a gecko.
Yeah, it's a gecko, but that's
Like
good.
a
That's
million.
404 pascals is ludicrous.
don't worry. I'll tuck and roll when I hit the ground. I'll be fine.
You know, you're fine. Is this guy is getting like an
This
anvil
guy's
dropped on his head.
skull.
This is like I've
It's the
worked out
cartoon,
all
the
this
piano
stuff.
dropping
Yeah,
on
I was
someone's
gonna
head.
say. It's like what? You ever seen Roadrunner?
Yeah,
They
the
drop
Wile
an
E.
anvil
Coyote.
on Wile E. Coyote's head, and then it's gonna come up, and he's gonna be like an accordion, like wah 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 wah.
Mux is Rain Manning the numbers. I can. It's a high risk, high reward strategy. This you just turned yourself into like an anvil in a Wile E. Coyote cartoon, but unfortunately, you will hit the ground as well.
I mean,
It's a
to
stra-
be
it's a
fair,
bold
you're made out of
strategy.
rock, though. Your
So I would
your
like-
skin is made out of rock.
Let me. We calculated this is at about 20,000 joules.
Yep.
The force behind a 0.22 bullet is 162 joules.
We said 40
What?
feet, right? So I did it. Yeah.
So
I think it's safe to say he might be dead.
I think he's dead.
Double
Definitely
stomping
dead.
into the top of this guy.
Kronk bullet.
This is
We're
the
hearing the Kronk bullet.
it's the
ultimate
Kronk
Kronk
Stomp
Stomp.
Ultimate Edition.
It is the ultimate edition.
Same
of
brain.
Stomp.
Kronk, you have, for your entire performance fighting career, loved jumping off the top rope. It's always been very fun. As a big dude, getting into the air and coming down has always been an almost angelic experience for you. That moment of gravity as you hit the peak. You feel your body dissipate into smoke. You travel through the astral plane, being forced about 70 feet away in the space of half a second. That intensifies that moment of weightlessness before gravity hits you all at once. And like a bolt of lightning coming from the sky, you quite literally rain death upon this man as you fall down. No matter what you do, he is going to die. But if you would like to deal the damage, because he is unprepared for this, he is distracted casting. If you would like to deal the damage, feel free to roll 6d12.
Holy shit.
My God.
Kronk reigns from above.
It's been an honor.
Right
I mean,
before
when you think
teleport
about it,
into
it
the
could be
air.
6 points of damage.
right before I teleport to the air, I look over to the guy who just tried to stab me, and I go, "Trust fall."
Do you want to?
fall.
Would you like to grab this dude and take him with you?
No, it has to be willing. I think, right?
Oh, willing
also rolled
participant
40.
says what? What?
I rolled 45 points of damage.
Fucking hell.
Insane.
And you
Jeez.
take 15 points of damage as
Worth it.
you land. Your ankles nearly snap, but as the sputter of fire energy leaves the mage's hand, as he was planning to burn the wooden bridge to stop your travel across it, he doesn't even get the courtesy of a death rattle, as his head is the last thing to go through his mind is his ass, as he becomes compressed in an almost cartoonish accordion fashion beneath the weight of Kronk and dies.
The Kronk man cometh.
I take 15 points of damage.
Did not mean to delete Kronk.
So I'll delete it. No, delete the other guy.
Snap.
No saving throw, just deleted.
I actually do have a reaction that does reduce any falling damage I take by 20 points of damage. So I'll be taking no points of
Then you
falling
take no
damage.
points of fall damage.
You've just given Chris a ludicrous weapon, by the way.
0 points of falling damage.
Well, everything lined up in this particular circumstance, and other enemies will probably see this coming and will get a chance to dodge it.
Yeah, it's still ludicrous though. It has to be
This
said.
was-
Like, this has been an honor. Just crunching the numbers for this.
It's
That
Bowser in
was spit
Smash
on
Bros.
it.
where he like smashes down on a shell.
That
Yeah.
was beautiful. That's wonderful. So that'll probably be no wait, I'm sorry, I still have a bonus action. I'm
Oh
gonna
my god. You do, don't you?
I do. I am gonna do what we talked about, do the dodge. The color around my character changed after stomping a man to the ground. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna use my bonus action to take that dodge action. I do not want to get shot by a sniper rifle. Thank you.
Okay. Not a problem. Then next up in the thing is Tyler.
It's gonna be a tough act to follow, Chris. I don't know how I'm gonna manage it. But this dude here, how far is the drop here?
That's about 15 feet.
Right, let me just calculate something real quick. That's 30 feet. How far is this? It's 35 feet, so I couldn't get him there. Anyway, these two are going to be like...
Well,
they are prime car targets, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can
They are.
You can get
Targets,
to here, and then you can
They're
take
targets.
a long jump. You can take a long jump
Targets.
to get to there.
The aim was to run and then attack him from above with a...
Oh, okay.
But I just need to be in range to do some damage, and I have uplift. Could I hit him from ruler? Like there? Would I have a wide enough angle to hit him there?
The attack range of a javelin, I believe, is only 5 feet.
No, it would be throwing Trina. And
Oh yes,
then,
you can do that.
I can also go from here if the attack angle's too narrow, because then that would be
You could go from either of those.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll come to here then, because this is like what 5-10 feet, like this area here,
Yeah.
like to drop down. So that's a much less nasty drop. I would like to hurl Trina, like do the and go and throw the trident to beam the running person in the chest.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Pardon me, a ranged attack then.
It's a 23 hit.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's a 7, but I'm gonna re-roll with Piercer, re-roll damage. Once per time you hit piercing damage, you can re-roll the die.
Okay.
And I have to take the new value, but I think it's worth it. Well, it was 1 extra point of damage, so that's gonna be 8 damage with Trina. And then I would like to use the bonus action to conjure a cloud of like rushing water around their head for Toll the Dead to deal some damage with the like crashing and roaring of waves around their head.
Okay. Roll your damage for that.
Do they not have to save Wisdom 14?
Yes, but their wisdom is a minus, and they rolled a natural 1. So
do I get a crit then?
They technically got less than 0. Unfortunately, no, you do not get crits on
a nat 1 defensive. Okay, so because they've taken damage from Trina, D12, right?
Yes.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. And then cheeky roll there. That's going to be 9 points of damage.
9, we will indeed. 1 second. Yeah, I was just looking at rules. Yeah, that is 9 points of damage, and this dude is looking pretty beat up, and you can see, like, as soon as the water begins, like, swirl around his head, he starts to, like, claw at it.
And recalling the trident is a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
Okay. In that case, let me just calculate how much movement I have left. I was here, wasn't I? 15, so I have 15 feet of movement. Can I take half speed to like drop down to like here and then move the last 5 feet into the road?
Yeah.
To not take damage. Cool.
Okay.
And we'll go there.
Not a problem. Geraldine, it is your go. Are you continuing your slow march towards?
I was gonna say, where am I?
If you've moved, I'd say you're currently about 200 feet away still. If you're like doing your dash action, it's up to you if there's anything else you want to do. You know, I don't know if you want to cast any spells, if you have anything that has a range like that. If you want to see what's in the ring, it's entirely up to you. There's a bunch of different things you could do. Or you can just continue
From
running.
200 feet away, I can figure out what's in the ring?
You can try. You can move your distance and then try.
They'll not use it up though.
It would use up the spell it's in it, yes. So it's entirely up to you.
Imagine it's Conjure Feast.
Yeah, what if it's like something like hella lame?
You just have like you're just sitting there. You've got
With
another
like my mana
like,
buns.
I've got my biscuits and gravy.
Right? I'm just like, fuck this.
I want it to be Alaska's turn so bad.
Oh, they're both getting a proper turn in this one, so don't worry.
Here comes the car.
Here comes the car.
Yeah.
And I say,
It's vroom.
it's time to fucking die.
It's
Their
killing
road
time.
kills.
It's kill-
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, I'm just gonna keep doing the movements while everyone goes, I suppose.
Yeah, if you just keep taking your movement, then that's absolutely fine. This is unfortunately the joys of deciding I'm going to stay 300 feet back.
Honestly, I'm okay with it.
That's absolutely fair. The mage is dead.
Rather decisively.
That's crazy.
Kronk, one of the 2 snipers is going to lean forward and is going to aim for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can Kronk deflect a bullet? That's my question.
Any ranged?
I could, but my fall damage reduction did take up my reaction for the round.
Oh, fuck.
But I did use dodge, so they are rolling at a disadvantage if they attack me, I believe.
I suppose Kronk is going to get an airport named after him then.
That is a natural one, so they do not hit you.
Oh my
Excellent.
gosh.
Glad to hear it.
Your dice have some GB energy tonight.
Self burn.
Truly, I mean that's
Yeah.
what it was.
Those are rare. Ooh,
I
Self-burn,
mean-
those are rare.
4 in
Tyler?
one night?
Kyler, one of the two dudes that Kronk was attacking is going to 5 come up behind you and is going to take a swing at you for a natural 20.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You are going to take
Double damage. Let's fucking go.
13 points of slashing damage as his halberd swipes across your back.
Oh, bastard. Yep, that's looking a bit dubious. Okay.
This is dubious indeed. And the other one is also going to 6 go here and attempt to do the same.
Okay.
You're gonna have a lot of blood splatter across your face when that car comes through, dude.
And is going to, for a 14, which misses, is going to try and bring the spear in over his friend, but his friend's over-enthusiastic slash actually kind of knocks him off balance, and he just misses your head.
You guys aren't very good as a tag team. You should try working together a little bit more.
We're guards, we're not supposed to really fight, we're supposed to scare people off.
Good thing these guys ain't lumberjacks. No joke, the only thing left standing would be the trees.
Yeah. Kyler,
Yeah.
the kobold who now kind of shakes his head fast enough to get rid of this crashing wave of water, is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 come up on this side of you,
Ah, you bastards.
and as such gets advantage
Oh, fuck.
and is going to take out the claws. Like, you see, he kind of goes and is going to slash at you.
Go on. What have you got for me?
An 18 just hits your AC.
Son of a bitch. If you drive through this car through these, you will kill me. I'll say that right now.
No, I
die.
know. I know.
As you take 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's okay.
Will the car still kill you?
The car will still kill me. I'm on 12 HP, my. Like on a scale. Sorry, on a scale of 1 to 0 to.
Oh, I didn't get a
You
word
cut
of that. You cut out completely. I don't know what's going on with your mic a bit.
It's not looking good, bruv. Big man ting. It's not looking good, bruv.
1 plus 1 plus 1 is 2 plus 1. That's 3 quick maths.
I mean, we
Big
could
man
drive
things
the
to
car
walk.
through these two so we bypass you and don't hit you.
That's what I was thinking.
Does somebody have a swap person spell? I could take a hit from a car. If I need to. I'll like...
Well,
My
This
plan
is-
was to just drive through all of them, but now they're down here.
this is where we'll find out, as Drazian and Lilith. Lilith, it is your turn, and
Oh, they're up next. That's right.
as you're driving the car, instead of 30 feet of movement, you get a base of 80 feet of movement. And if you double that, like if you take your whole turn driving, you get 160 feet of movement. So,
Well, I guess I have to go for these two guys up here
okay.
because I can't drive through Kyler.
No, I
So.
will die. I
Yeah,
I mean, you,
no,
you
I'm
can
not
get
gonna do
these
that.
two here. Like, you can drive straight down through them.
There's a big dip,
But
and
that's
there's like
that's
a
like a
5-10 foot dip.
yeah. We would be driving directly into the wall, which I'm not gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
How rough is that terrain?
This isn't a four-wheel drive. It's,
No, I think I've got to go
alright.
like this way.
Yeah. We'll take out those two, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the path we're going here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then we will say these guys are both going to get a chance to dodge as they see the car coming, but it's going to be a hell of a fucking
High DC.
DC.
Can I jump this and hit him?
Can you jump the gap?
Can I
and
jump the entire court? No, I'm just kidding. I'll go this way.
Whenever I said Dukes of Hazzard, you guys really went okay.
We really went Thelma Louise. We're going in.
Yeah. I'll ask him you're just blasting tunes as, like, I'm, like,
Yeah.
leaning out the
absolutely.
passenger window of the car and just, like, fucking
Yeah.
pegging Eldritch
we
Blast at
still-
people.
Pegging. Are we
Pegging.
still pegging? I heard pegging. I was like,
I also
we're
heard
pegging.
pegging. For
Ooh.
sure.
The mind
am
wants
I-
what it wants.
You know, am I still what's that called? Inspired.
Daggering. You're still
Well-
inspired, yes.
Okay, and I'm also Cloud of Daggering. So, am I rolling that right now?
Yes, go ahead and roll the damage for that.
Did they both fail their DC then? I take it.
They
13.
literally individually both rolled a 2,
Oh.
and even though their dex is a +5, that only brings them to a 7.
Oh, brutal. Yeah, fuck him up, Alaska.
All right. Well, I rolled a 13, so
Okay, then I don't even need to roll the car damage because that kills
Kills them
both of them
both.
alone.
Holy shit.
As
as I'm playing like Megan the Stallion thought shit on full blast.
Megan the Centaur.
Megan the Centaur thought shit is playing right now.
Incredible.
In a minute, Amanita, sentimental, alpha dwarf to drive me up. You, Drazian, as you're sitting in the car,
Uh-huh.
for the sake of that, there are more Americans, like, who are watching. We're going to say that the car is built in the American style.
Perfect. You're
So-
closer.
So yes, Drazian, you are actually like, you are kind of on this side.
Uh-huh.
So I would like for you guys to imagine that what happens is that you guys like drive around.
Uh-huh.
Drazian, you are at one point you are literally so close to the edge of the quarry that you're like holding on to the windshield of the car for
Yeah.
dear life.
Just like hanging over, like.
And as the drift initiates, you guys
Holy
just
shit.
go spinning. You knock this guy off. As he turns and tries to dodge, the daggers just like eviscerate and cut him open, and then the force of the car hits him and sends his corpse flying into the quarry.
Is it gonna hit me?
It goes above your head, Kronk. Like for a second, the sun goes dark, and then it like
I high five on the
reappears.
way past.
Yeah.
And it continues on, and the same happens to this dude, and he also gets ejected into the quarry, but his body like flies and kind of cracks off one of the walls and then rolls down the rest of the way into the bottom of the pit. And alas, Lilith finishes the drift here. So,
As we come to a stop, I just turn to her and I'm like, I have never found anyone as attractive as I find you right now. Holy fucking shit.
and Lilith, that was your movement. What would you like to do for your action and your bonus?
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta help Kyler out.
Don't
Try not cloud of
outcast-
daggers.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Cloud of daggers.
I don't know. Can I like?
You probably do have other spells that you could use.
I do. Look at.
You know, if you look at a look.
Other
I
spells
thought that was
than
gonna be
Cloud
my
of
whole
Daggers.
turn, so I was not prepared. I don't know. Can I hellishly rebuke? Is that gonna hit? Is that like a? Do I target someone, or is that like an area of effect? I forget.
Hellish
You
Rebuke's
can
only a
use that if
reaction.
you can only use that if you get
It's a-
damaged.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, you're fine.
Could you? Right. I'm not saying you should, but like, just because I'm curious, could you damage yourself to hellish?
Yes, but it would hurt you.
I know it would hurt you because you'd have to like roll an attack on your. Or something.
No, as in
Yeah, but the Hellish Rebuke
Hellish
damage
Rebuke.
would go against you.
Oh, it
'cause
hits the person that hits you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. But you still could.
Yeah.
you point your finger and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. You slap yourself. No.
Would you like a hand, or would you like? To
Yeah,
have a-
probably.
Let me see what we can do. Just because I feel like I have the most to lose here. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, fine.
If you
Funny,
could, like,
but
pull Cass out
I mean,
of there, or pull
yeah.
Tyler out of there.
Again,
I
who the
don't-
fuck is Cass?
who the fuck is Cass,
I
man?
don't know why I keep doing that. My brain's on it today. I don't know.
Spells. Vicious Mockery is a bonus action. Would be cool, and then. I mean, there's
That's what I was thinking,
Hideous
yeah.
Laughter, or Shatters are not a good shout.
No. So I could Tasha's Hideous Laughter and then Vicious Mockery.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably a shout.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, Alaska. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you have to do it right now. Because you leveled up, you get more spells. So you currently only have 2 out of 3 cantrips and 6 out of 7 spells. So if you wanted to quickly have a look, you could add another 2 spells now.
That's might be too much for me to comprehend at this moment.
Understandable.
But I will look before next session. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll do the Tasha's Hideous Laughter and then Vicious Mockery, I guess.
Okay, not a problem at all.
Are they within my range, though?
30 feet.
I don't think that they are.
You have height bonus as well, right?
Yes, but
That's still too far.
that dude is within the range for Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
He is
You
low.
could just
to be
Vicious
fair.
Mockery twice if you wanted to.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll
Okay.
do that.
So as you just like start throwing insults at this dude,
I only rolled a 2.
that's a fail.
Roll it
and
again.
that's a fail.
Was
Yep.
that not damage you just rolled?
That was damage she rolled. I rolled the wisdom save.
Oh, got it. Cause I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I was like really confused. I was like, do you have to not have to roll attack? But then I'm getting confused. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll another Vicious Mockery damage as you throw it another
A
one.
1.
That's enough that as you keep throwing insults at this guy, the one who's in front of Kyler, you watch as he just kind of turns to you to hear what you're saying. If you have anything you would like to say, feel free. If not, we can just say that Lilith begins to scream obscenities.
Skirt, motherfucker.
Skirt, motherfucker.
Could you just honk the horn?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I
actually
just
not
honked
bad.
the horn. Bop, 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 bop.
And
We're
this
going
dude,
full
his
Dukes of
head
Hazzard.
turns so quickly that there's an audible as he actually breaks his neck, turning
No
his head so quickly.
shot.
Oh,
drop
brutal.
to the ground.
You like beep the horn like multiple times as the prelude to the chorus of Sweet Caroline.
Bam, bam.
Bam, bam.
Okay, so currently the only two dudes left are these two. And at this point, they are looking around. And they begin to kind of like take steps back from Kyler. One of them drops their weapons and they're like, "We'll leave. We'll just leave." And as they begin to back up, if Kyler doesn't take an attack of opportunity,
No, because I don't have a weapon in my hand. So I can't actually.
We have the hidden dagger, right?
Yeah, but
You
I'd
have
have
a hidden
to.
dagger?
No, I shan't then. No, I
They're
shan't.
going to just turn and sprint away.
Run
However,
right into Geraldine.
Imagine the invisible clothesline.
Armed with 2 breadsticks.
I must say at that point, as these two men are running away, they are still within 120 feet of somebody with Eldritch Blast. Drazian, do you show mercy or not?
Are you gonna commit a war crime or not?
I just look over at you like,
What do we do with the survivors? There are no survivors.
there are no survivors.
And I just fire Eldritch Blast at them both.
Okay,
One each.
Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Watch, I'm gonna fucking mess them now.
I think you've
But-
missed an Eldritch Blast.
You're
that's
inspired, though.
That's a nat one. So that's an.
Oh, even with
that's,
inspiration.
Oh no, that's not one without the inspiration.
Okay.
However, and that one will miss. As the
Okay.
first one like flies past, Geraldine, as you're walking up there, you do actually kind of, it lands maybe about 10 feet in front of you, just and sizzles out and like burns and scorches.
There
the
is
earth in
no
front
way I
of
could
you.
have seen you. There is no way I could have seen you. You were invisible.
Yeah, don't take it personally. Man's just throwing spells about my head. Don't worry about
There's
it.
no way I could have seen you. You should have sensed me.
Is
The second one is a 24 to hit.
The 24 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is that's 2 points of force damage. But has that one taken any damage so far?
He has, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hunter's coat.
Let me check, because I don't know if Hunter's Coat is only on melee attacks. Nope, when you hit a creature with an attack. Go ahead and roll, use your Hunter's Coat.
Okay, so that's gonna be 1d10. 1? Seriously?
Mux.
My God.
Mux.
Yes.
Spending too
I
much
would-
time in close proximity to fucking Geraldine?
I would like Kyler to use his reaction now
Okay.
on the Eldritch Blast damage. Using the dagger in his coat, I'd like Kyler to intercept for the young guy.
For the fleeing guy.
Yeah. Because we don't execute people that surrender. That's not what we do.
Okay.
So it would be rolling 1d10. Wait, let me just check. It's 1d10 plus 2. So it's like a natural negate anyway. But I'll roll it real quick. Negating 7 points of damage on the fleeing guy.
So, Drazen, you watch as this, as your like Eldritch Blast goes out, and as it kind of peers and like scorches across. The first one, boom, misses. The second one, Kyler like sticks the dagger in the air and cuts the Eldritch Blast in two. And while it will no longer deal damage, you watch as it does continue flying and hits the heels of both of these guys and trips them flat onto their face, and they both kind of scramble to get up, and If you were closer, Kyler can hear it, and Geraldine will witness it as they run past her. There is a quiet sobbing that travels into the distance as both of these guys are terrified and are just like,
Incredible. Incredible. Couldn't have gone better.
okay.
Is that the end of combat then?
That is the end of combat. I'm going to say that Geraldine manages to catch up. You are invisible, still, so whether or not you would like to take that off is up to you.
I would not.
Okay. Then
We looting
Before you-
bodies, or is there nothing left to loot? I
There-
check the bottom of my boot for.
there's
A piece
still,
of gold.
there is still stuff to loot. If you guys would like to roll, like, if everybody would like to roll an investigation, I'll take like the party's kind of general
Best, yeah.
like well, not best, like I'll average it, and then
I shouldn't roll then because I have a -2. If you're gonna average it,
I have a
I just
minus
shouldn't
one.
roll.
I rolled anyway. I got a 6.
I roll.
Nat 20. 22, baby.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 7.
okay.
I won't roll because
I
it'll
better
kill the
find some
average.
good shit.
Or maybe I should because Dre rolled a 7, and like risk. Fuck it, we'll risk it.
Risk it.
11, 13. Oh, I rolled
Okay.
persuasion. It should be 11.
You
No,
rolled
it should be.
perception, yeah.
It should be 10. It should be 10.
Okay.
Sorry. It still
That's
pulls
okay.
up the average slightly, to be honest. But
Okay. On with the average, going through the bodies that are there, in between all of you, you find each of their weapons. So there is a halberd, a spear, a rifle with 30 rounds of ammunition,
Lilith.
a crossbow with 20 bolts, another magic wand, no weapons on the dude, the kobold. There is a great axe, a war axe, and a shield. And in between them all, there's probably about. These guys aren't super rich, so there's maybe about 20 gold between them.
Want that rifle.
I imagine that the magic wand is kind of under the guy that I smashed. Do I know anything about it or no?
You pick it up, and one end of it has like a glowing crystal in it, so you assume that it's magic, but you don't know anything about it.
Neat. Can I just put it in my pocket?
You can indeed.
I would like to do that.
Can I take the rifle?
And
Yeah.
Just as kind of an out of game question, can non-magical people like cast magic stuff with a magic wand or no?
Anybody can cast with a wand or a staff.
Damn, rad.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the gold.
Well, it'd be spread amongst multiple bodies. Are you literally going to go?
I didn't get a word of that, Cass.
Oh my days, man! I gotta check out my mic. I was
Yeah.
saying, like, are you like, is the gold like on one person, or is it like as like an average?
It's between everybody that you search is 20 gold total.
Okay. In that case, I mean, yeah. What I'm gonna do is irrespective of loot anyway.
Okay. It's 4 gold between the party.
What about the gold that Geraldine and I found earlier?
I think I have it.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
40 gold, 42 gold, so it's
Yeah.
Should do
21
it-
each if you guys are splitting it, but
Are we splitting it?
We
I
can.
mean, like half the bodies are
Doesn't
over by
matter.
Kyler. Take.
I don't
like that.
care. I'll borrow gold from any of you if I need it.
I'm gonna add.
I'll persuade you
unidentified
to buy me
magic
things.
wands to my inventory.
Or do you
Okay.
want to do that, Mugs?
I will add it to your inventory. It will be just under magic wand because you do not know what it is yet.
Okay, cool.
However,
Do
that does mean that there may be a point where Kronk just goes, I'm about to use magic.
That's very likely. I was trying to find things to do if in the case that
Cast a wand of
Kyler needed
lightning bolt.
rescued. So I was like, I was gonna run over and just try to do something. If I had a magic wand, I would have gone.
I do believe in fairies. I do.
I do believe in
I
fairies.
do.
Believe in fairies.
So, what Kyler's gonna do now that the combat's done is sort of like he's looking pretty fucking beat up. Like he's at can I say health now that I'm out of combat?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, he's at 15 out of 40. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna like take this flask of water out of his like one of his pockets, just pour it over his face and just very, very deeply breathe in. It's like a through the teeth, and with that I'm going to take a second wind to roll for some health back.
Right ahead.
So that's going to be where is second wind exactly? 1d10 plus 1.
Yep.
It's going to be 7 HP back, which pulls us up to 19. And then I just hit enter instead of heal. Let me just check the rule for. We'll cast a long rest, and then pull out a potion and just pop a potion.
Okay, not a problem. You do
So
also
that-
have your lay on hands if you want to use any of them.
Yeah, it's just because it's a long rest. Nah. So that's 2d4
Okay.
plus 2. Where's the d4s? That's gonna be another 8.
Okay.
So we're back in the land of the living. Speaking of, there's Trina is still embedded in the kobold's chest, right? The kobold.
Indeed.
Yeah, so Kaz's gonna walk over and like grab the trident, like put his foot on his shoulder and just go let out. And then like kind of flick the blood off and then say a prayer for the departed. And then with his like hand and his hand that was holding the dagger, is just going to be like kind of shaking from like the force behind like the Eldritch Blast. He's just going to like reach down and close the kobold's eyes and then just slump against the like fucking hell.
Can I drive the car Tokyo Drift style and like skirt right in front of Kyler, like stop? Dust is flying. I just get out of the car and like shut the door like, what's up, Kyler? How you feeling?
What's up, baby boy?
You don't look too good.
I don't feel too good. And then just like
Ron
the
just
hand.
starts running up the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, my friends are here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm like,
And
oh, I stopped him from burning up the bridge. Hey, hey everybody, we having a good time over here.
Kyler puts the like now. So what I imagine that happening, because Eldritch Blast is like friction burns, so it'll be literally like blackened up the knife, because it'd be like a thing
Yeah.
splitting and going, just kind of putting it back in the jacket, taking the trident in both hands, just standing up and just going, where's GB?
where is GB at this point?
Did you
by
guys
this
not
point,
pick up GB and then also try to execute people who were running away? Maybe you guys need to, like, maybe we need to
therapy.
have a chat about your priorities here.
They were warning shots.
He didn't get in the car. I don't.
Warning shots?
Yeah.
They only didn't hit because Kyler reached up and slashed it in half.
Due to
My
the
name
rising
was a little
price
off.
of ammunition.
Sorry, the aim was a little off.
With, in response to Kronk's question, GB, by this point you will have like managed to catch up with the group. Where currently is GB?
Hold on. Let me drag her tile out. Right there.
Okay. Do you respond when
No.
Kronk? No. Okay.
So I'm just gonna Kyler. I just want him to like be standing. He looks bruised and like definitely like the shoulder wound has like kind of knit back together with like the water tracing over it and stuff, and just kind of be leaning there, still like panting and breathing very, because that's like probably the closest Kyler's had, and Kyler's got. I just want Kyler to like address Drazian here and just be like, I haven't known you all that long, man, and like, I don't pertain to know what's made you the way you are. But now we don't know where GB is, and they were leaving. And I know, and I'm not stupid. People just assume that I'm stupid, and maybe I kind of am. But I know whatever's happened to you, and I have a very good guess. It cannot give you the right to be like the people you hate, because that's just you hating yourself.
I am not anything like them. Don't pretend to know me, because you don't.
I don't know you.
I do not act like the people I hate. The actions that I take, I take so that people like the people I hate can't hurt other people.
Well, you're not hurting the people you hate. What did you do here? You potentially almost hit Kyler, right? You aggroed an entire group of guards off of us where you were arguing with GB. The only person who has healing spells is nowhere to be found. Well, you're hurting the people around us. You're not hurting the people that you are upset with, which we don't even know because you don't want to have a chat with us about it. You're hurting the people around you, not the people that... You're not hurting the people coming after you. You're hurting the people around you.
If you're not acting like the people you hate, then I'm not saying you're as bad as anybody. I'm not trying to judge you, man, but like...
Well, that's exactly what you're doing, is judging me.
I'm judging your actions. And your actions in that situation were needless. I don't have a problem with violence, man. Look around you, like...
Pretty sure our actions saved you.
Exactly. Thanks, Lily.
Your actions...
If we hadn't scared off those guards with the car, where would you be right now, Kyler?
I mean, it's a good point, man. I'm a simple dude. Like, I can't pertain to, your fancy rhetoric and stuff. I can't. But all I can say is that they had run when... Like, I don't have any issue with you guys coming to save me. In fact, thanks a million. Like, for real. We were in a tight spot. But, as Kronk says, we were in the tight spot, and we didn't have our full strength. And they made you guys. We didn't just run in for the fun of it. They were coming to find you, and we split up. And we thought if we caused a commotion, you'd come, and you did. And thank you for that. Like, honestly, like, look, I'm not trying to cause a scene here, but they were leaving.
And we don't know where they were leaving to. They could be running off to get more people.
And what's to say they weren't going to retaliate against Nestor?
However you sleep at night, man.
Okay. In the middle of this argument, there are two cracks of thunder. As standing now once again at the entrance, you watch the original commander of this like small unit, and another individual standing in the doorway. Again with bolt action rifles, firing them up at you guys. At which point, when all of your heads turn, they both turn and run back in towards this entrance to the cave, and they just shout, "Right, they're still there. We didn't get them. Set the traps. Fortify." And then you hear two large doors slam.
We're gonna have to pick up your terrible moral behaviors later. We gotta go rescue an artifact.
Kronk, you have no right to talk to me about my morals. You know nothing.
explain it sometime later, but we gotta go in now.
I just
right?
move. I just charge straight on ahead.
And I guess that's the end, right? Because we don't have the dungeon.
Yeah, we don't have the dungeon tonight, and it is also 20 minutes past 1 a.m.
It was a longer session, but I had a great time.
That was great.
4:20. Let's go.
As the
Let's
rest
go.
of the group charges in, Geraldine, very quickly, do you follow or do you stay outside?
I will follow. Yeah.
Okay. Then we will pick up next session at the start of the dungeon that you guys will be going through.
3 weeks
Which will
time.
be in 3 weeks from now?
Yeah, 3 weeks from now.
That will be 3 weeks from now.
Which means in the interim we have the interim campaign. Tales of True Arms.
Yes, Tales of True Arms Beneath the Eyes of Sanctuary. That will be what you will see at probably like same stream start time next week here on
Same bat
Harbor Lord
time.
Twitch
Same
channel.
bat channel.
Same bat time, same bat
Same back
channel.
And we will see you guys. We will see you then. Thanks for coming along. It was a very intense session today.
Yeah. Are we doing a table talk on Tuesday, Eli? Or are you out of town already?
I am out of town already.
Okay.
Do you want me
We
to
could-
host it? I
we
can
could-
host
yeah.
it if you want.
We could do a table talk on Cass's.
I mean, I can give Cass my login details anyway, so because I was going to do that in the first place, so I was going to give my login details to either you or Cass for use to host the.
No worries. We will be channel stewards in the interim.
Not a problem at all.
Do we have a raid target? But like before we do, like, what a session, guys! Fucking hell, I'm shaking.
that was
Like
fucking
Yeah.
rad.
that was. It was like. I
I'm
mean, like,
shaking.
it's
That was
good
like-
crack.
We took
It is.
leaps and
Personally,
bounds.
I don't like yelling at anybody, so sorry I have to be mean.
Is this our aftercare? Is this it? All of us beefed
is.
and now this is our aftercare?
I'll just say it was like.
There's going to be like a couple of at least like 20 minutes afterwards where everybody's gonna be like, "Are we okay?" Like nobody took that too personally.
fine, right?
We're all okay, right? We're not fighting. I love
don't-
every
I don't
single
actually
one
take-
of you.
I'd say I don't take it personal because like Tyler is very
cry.
different to me. Do you know what I mean? So like it's
Yeah.
kind of like his worldview. It's really fun. I think I'll talk about it more when when like if we do like the table talk sans. But like
I'll ask you
The
to
whole-
actually cry.
Oh no!
I feel
They're
bad.
an actor.
it was
This
just
is-
like
Oh,
This is the joys of D&D, folks. This is
Yeah.
the joys of
feeling
D&D.
emotions. Like you care
being
about me.
human.
I don't
Like,
like it. I don't like conflict, but I also want to stir the pot.
I
I
know,
don't like conflict.
literally. I don't like conflict.
I don't
But
like
I love it.
conflicts as the most morally evil person in our playthrough.
Oh,
No,
wait,
Sorry.
I never got to cause any conflict for this session. Okay.
Oh.
Now I am the master. Mux, when you do that, it
Oh my-
automatically puts me under Dungeon Master, and I'm
That
like,
was
yeah,
yeah.
like, it just rotates people.
Wait,
I
then
was-
who did I become?
I
No,
became
the three of us
Ryan.
didn't move.
You became.
Oh, I moved. I did. I became Dre.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
move.
You became Dre.
I became the Dungeon
Yeah.
Master.
Okay,
The
Kronk
dungeon
became
boss.
Lilith.
I love
Well, the
this.
first time I came, what?
Whoa!
Oh.
Just apropos of nothing, like it was a wonderful session, but like none of it would have been possible without our wonderful, wonderful dungeon master who balanced the books on all the stupid
Absolutely.
shit we done.
Shout out to Cass's IRL physics knowledge.
Yeah,
That was
right?
so
Excuse me?
fucking rad.
Shout out to Lilith's
Like, let me
driving.
just crunch these numbers real quick.
I was
The fact
like,
that-
gravity.
The fact that probably
times
wasn't
the
even my high point of the
fastest fall.
session. Like, that was the coolest thing I did in the session, but probably the interaction and the tension between the party was incredible. Leaps and bounds past anything that we've done so far. I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, this was definitely like the aggressive culmination of what, like 10 sessions now. What episode
Yeah.
is this? 10?
it is just 10 sessions in it.
The good, the bad, and the breadsticks. Are
Yeah.
you shitting me?
40, yeah.
Incredible.
40 hours, man. So like it's basically like 2 seasons of a TV drama, like like pretty much if you think about it
And
that way.
that would have been
This
end
is
of
our
season 1.
cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's our
Yeah.
that's our end of
This is
season
it.
1.
This
just
is our
think it was-
mid-season finale.
Everyone's pissed off. Someone's missing. We're about to go into a dungeon. Like
I would,
this is
I would,
it.
I would like. Oh, go ahead.
We unintentionally created a parallel, right, to the situation in the olive pit or whatever we ended up calling that place.
The raisin pit.
Because it was
Or the raisin
Kronk
den.
and Kyler against Drazian and Lilith, and Geraldine couldn't decide. And now that's the situation we're in now, where Geraldine is literally invisible, not influencing anything, and we have these same 2 party member groups against each other.
I think
Yeah,
it was
like-
just a really good testament to like the strengths of the genre, because like it's improvised for
genre.
one. There's the genre, and like it's bound by like the action being bound by like the rules and stuff. Like I will talk about it more on Tuesday, but like
Yeah,
I'm
I would,
buzzed,
I would like to say, with Alaska, you saying about, this would be the end of season 1, all going well, this arc should end within the next 2 sessions. So,
mid-season finale.
Yeah.
finale.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I
in
love
any
playing with
case-
you guys. I love
Is
playing
there
with you
a
guys.
level at the season finale? Do we?
there very
Da-da-da-da.
well may be a level up
Yes.
at the
Let's
end of
fucking
this,
go.
at the end of this arc. But
Okay.
in any situation, we have been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
I had a break.
Yeah,
I had a
I'm
break.
tired.
Yeah, I really need to pee again.
Again.
Right, we're going to raid into D4 RPG. We raided into them last week, so we will raid into them.
Oh
go,
yeah, I see them now.
Go show them
Everybody
love.
stay around, get your channel points, go show some love.
Mwah.
Use the Eli Raid emote if you guys have it. And we love you, we appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for coming along. Thank you guys so much for staying and enjoying the story. I'm looking at the little countdown and there's loads of time left, so I'm going to just keep talking until...
Eli has to hit raid now.
It's ready now, so right.
Okay.
Thanks,
Yep.
guys. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Oh, what a night.
We did it, pals.
Late December back in
We
63.
did.
What a very special
What a
time
mid-season
for
finale,
me.
man. What a mid-season
God
finale.
damn, that was fucking cool.
Everyone is like playing their alignment
I'll
character.
say that he can't.
I have to
fully
say
lead
that.
it,
Okay,
but he
so
touches
I
it.
do
Okay, so he can't.
kind
Everyone
of
go
have-
pee. Everyone go pee. Everyone go pee, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I really need to go pee. I'll be back in a second.
I was gonna say mine's predominantly from Ux actually. I think Coda. I think I am going to
Oh no, this is a very
lose my levels of Bard and go straight Druid.
If you want a full glass, go for
Yeah,
it.
there's not
And I
much
pour another
retcon
glass
in
for
that, so
myself.
that's fine.
Sip.
Okay, like I,
If you had like
You're not equals, you cheated.
been really big into like, oh yeah, I'm going to use all these bard spells and it's a big part of my personality.
I
would've
mean,
been
not
like,
so much. I've changed how I wanted her to be a lot at this point. The identify and detect magic are under Bard spells, but I think if I get those levels in Druid, I'll be able to get those spells back under Druid.
I think so.
How do they say?
I just wanted to clear that with you first before I.
If you would
work around
like,
that.
if you would like to, now, I'm okay with that, so I'm going to say it now. You can either do that at the level up, or you can change them now and
want
just
to apologize
start next
that-
session as full druid. It's up to you.
In
Okay.
your mind, even for an instant, you contemplated.
Yeah,
hurting
so oh, sorry, are you done with
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
me.
and like
Once not
honestly,
hurting.
I'm not playing the
Torturing you
Bard
mentally,
role
yes,
in the party
because
either. Like Lilith has this
that's
Bard
what-
idea in spades, and
what
I feel like
pushes people
GB's
like us
just
to
into
be
that
better.
much more. Like
You
that's
don't
just
Yeah.
where her personality is fitting right now.
Trust
That's
So
me.
I'd like to
Okay.
just cool.
what do I need to add? I can add what, 2 spells? Because I haven't added something. What did I need?
I will
There's
share
so
my
many
screen here
options
and
out
we can
there
go
other
through them
than
if you would
what
like
you
to.
Okay, sure.
There's 2 right here, and I point toward the
Oh,
Parish of
what a
Lion's
night.
Mane.
That's stuck in my
Then,
head now.
If you want to learn how to touch a
So
soul,
let's see. That is,
that's
Did you
where
add
will
the
learn,
gun
Eden.
to my
But if you're
inventory
willing
also?
to
I
give up
can
soul
indeed.
magic, I can take
Did
you
you
somewhere
get
else.
the did I get
shopping
the
district.
mystery
There's a lovely tiefling woman
wand
there
in
who
there?
teach you
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add them now. I
incredible
just
old
have
Oh,
words,
got it.
and
Done
she'll
it.
also
Got it.
fix
No,
your
that's chill. That's
attitude.
chill.
No offense.
Did we leave a bunch of weapons